That actually, that made me laugh. Hello, hello. How are we? Hello. Oh my god, that made me laugh. Hi guys. She's looking up inwards, but no, bro. I was actually just putting on my elbow guard and my knee guards and, you know, getting ready. Oh, that was funny though. Hello. Yeah, we are taking the pets for a walk in 4, hopefully 5. I'm 5. It's a great start, guys. It's already a great start. Yeah, I'm hoping to do both of them today. Kind of pull a longer evening, which is fine with me, to be honest. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so hopefully clearing Bal today as well. Fingers crossed. But we are gonna get into it. And my cup of coffee. After Act 4, I will take a little break for dinner. I'll just have my food and then we'll go straight into the other act and hopefully just get it done today. Because I don't think it would take insane amount of time, but like I don't know anything about it, so I can't judge. Could be anything, could be worse, could be better. We'll see. Also, I wanted to double check. So since I got this awesome, what am I doing? So since I have this, since it's the same uniqueness as my bow used to be, I can also upgrade this. Is that correct? Like just, it's still just an item. I could still upgrade it, right? Is that a glove in your hand? Or are you happy to see us? He's definitely happy to see you guys. Did your elbow pads roll any special stats? Let me think about it. So we have, no, it's more negative, you know, it slows down things and nothing super positive, I think. It just holds my elbow and my cartilage in place, you know, so it can, yeah. I have nothing funny for that, okay? I'd have to think about it more. Anyway, yes, but it's kind of pricey to upgrade that one. Okay. Then you can teleport. What? Wait, what? To Enigma, and then you can teleport. Is Enigma a rune word? Like, is it a rune word? Cause no. Okay, so I'm gonna have a look what I require for just upgrading the piece and see if I have it. I don't know if I have it. So can you upgrade Duriel shell if it drops in how? Okay. What does the Google say? Okay. I don't think I've ever dropped this one rune, but we'll see. I probably don't have them, right? So we would need a co. It says upgrade, she means the same item. Oh yeah, I just mean to upgrade the level of it or whatever the, I don't mean get a new item. I mean the same thing I did to my bow. Sorry, I must have said it wrong. Yeah, I definitely don't have, I don't think that rune ever dropped from me. No, I don't even know how to make that rune. I don't have both of the runes, so there's no way. Oh, oops. There's no way I would have all the materials for both, I assume. Okay, so I need, technically I would need 4 lum runes, but I don't even have 1, so that ain't gonna happen. It's fine, it is what it is. Second from the top left. Top left. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay, I would have this, but then I need 1 lum. Thank you for that. I'm blind as hell. And I don't know how to make that, so we'll check it out. To make lum, I would require Yeah, guys, I'm just blind. It's fine. I'm just blind. 3 low. What? Wait. That's not... No, I need lem, is it not? Oh, sorry. I need lem, not lum. I have lum. I need lem. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's it, guys. Yep, 100%. 3 foul runes. Bro, I don't have that. I don't think I have that. Anyone can see foul while I look for it? Okay, I have 1. And it looks like that. So I only dropped 1 of those before. Can we make this? Can we get to it? Maybe. Let's see. What else do we need? Go all the way down to the nitty gritty. Oh, okay. Okay, so you need to combine 3 co-runes to get... No, so we don't have any of that. Sorry, guys. Sorry for teasing you. That's okay. At least it's something I'd like to do in the future if they ever do fall. And we're at the forge, so never know. Never know. Might drop. Bear in mind, stats required will be a lot higher if you upgrade. You can block yourself from wearing it. Okay, so that's fair. I have strength 65. I'm upgrading strength anyway because I want to wear the shield that we have. Sorry, so I'm gonna go up on the strength anyway, and that will allow me to wear this bad boy. Yeah, so we're gonna go up on strength anyway, so I don't know what strength requirement will be. Oh, oopsie daisy. But I would like to I'm very close to the next strength upgrade anyway. Oh, what's this? No, we got that. We got that already. Okay. We have Ort rune here as well. Good evening, hello. I didn't read that, Daniel. I didn't read that. I don't want to know. I kind of wanted to make that mistake myself. But let's be honest, there is a slimmer chance for me to be able to drop the runes that I need anyway, okay? So we need a Lem rune, technically. I don't know what the chances are, don't tell me. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. In a perfect world, it would happen, okay? Okay, we're gonna keep this here. And we need the good stuff. Yes, this is on 9, yes.
Greetings.
What am I doing with you?
Hail to you, champion.
Oh yeah, I wanted to buy stuff. I pressed the wrong thing. Also, are we feeling like gambling something today? Maybe better boots? But these are, yeah, maybe better boots? Let's chance that. How much money do we have? Are we broke? We're a little broke, but... Okay. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Let's give booties a chance. No, I want the bigger booties. Possibly these ones. Boots for sure. Agreed, okay. Hey! I'm really not gonna like shift these AI allegations, am I? It's actually interesting content. Thank you. That is for more better to use elsewhere. Yeah, but this is what I thought about, so I want to use it on that. Strength 125. Okay, fire resist. Lightning resist. I think my fires are... Oh, I'd have to substitute light rest somewhere else. For a second I thought I switched him. We broke. We can afford... No, we cannot afford more. Alrighty, so we're going to... Wait, I have my mark, so I don't need to get his beats. Okay. Let's get our little zoo up.
Not enough mana.
Okay, let's do it. I think that's all I wanted to have a look. Because the other gear I feel like is going to get changed up. So... So with anyone joining us today, we're working with 39 fire resist at the moment, 75 cold, lightning resist is 27, and poison is 35. And we're getting money off the bat. That's nice. These are immune to poison, so that's alright. Nothing crazy so far. Am I close enough? I was editing the video, and of course me being a Darth Vader again, I'd be breathing into the mic. Sorry, I do apologize. I never know if I'm too close, too far. Okay, what are you? Ooh, immune to lightning. Okay, that's easy. We're doing alright. I'm always too far? Do you want me to talk like this? I don't think so. No, I don't get paid. I don't get paid enough to do ASMR stuff. Nah, man. That stuff is weird. Okay, immune to multi-shot or enhanced. And okay, so far so good. I always have to up my speakers to hear you properly. Yeah, see, this mic is like, it's not great. It'll do the job, but it doesn't have any type of like monitoring of the sounds and all that kind of stuff. So if I put it on too sensitive, then every time I click, you'll hear it even 100 times worse than you do now, and like it's shocking. So I'm saving up for a new one, and all your donations and super chats, thank you very much. It's going towards that new mic, so I'm super hyped. It will happen when it happens, hopefully sooner rather than later. But yeah, I'm super excited. I've already chosen it, and it's like a proper kind of professional one, so. You are too quiet except for when you're screaming. I feel like that's a great balance, right? Because then screaming means Screaming just means, you know, alert. There won't be many physical immunities in... Okay, interesting. Alright. Get him, boys. Stick him. Your total volume is lower than other channels. Yeah, because they possibly have a better mic control and stuff. I have a really crappy one. I got it for like €30, bro. So yeah.
Impossible.
Impossible. But then when I'm too close, I heard on the video, my Darth Vader comes out, and guys, nobody want to listen to that. This is a big pack.
Thanks.
I'm gonna pre-pop the Razzie boy. We're almost there. I might get that shield. Okay, I'm gonna pull him back because Razan's getting surrounded, and we all know he a troll boy. He trolls. The volume is fine with where I'm currently. Okay, good stuff. I should mark it on my table. Kind of over my right arm. Okay, cool. It's just when I'm actually like editing videos and stuff, this thing comes in insanely annoying. So I just smack it over there. Ooh, small charm. I have yet to receive a charm with the skill up for me. We got one for... No, we didn't. We got a necklace for... So I still haven't got one. Poison resist +6. We love those. We love those. We absolutely love those. Yeah, I'm yet to receive a charm with a skill up. At least my voice is clear. That's very true. As long as the quality of the voice is, you know, pretty like listenable, then I'm happy with that.
Thanks.
Okay, immune to physical. Alright.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, bro is just tanking again. Let's pull it back so I can focus on specific monsters and mobs. Okay, so this is, we can still kill this one. Go kill this one. And I need my wolves on that one. I'm just gonna have to recast them. Pretty sure I recasted them already. Maybe I missed one. Yeah, I must have missed one. I'm like, why is they not doing damage? But anyway. There, you can be on him. It's fine. Okay.
I am overburdened.
No, Razan, you need to go poke him. That one, that came out wrong. Okay. I realized how close I was. That was not gonna end well. Okay. Let's go just back for a second. Even when you find a skiller, it will still be 121 chance that it's the skill tree you want. Oh, is that what y'all, like, is that what it's called? A skiller? Bro, I didn't know that. Your best response to physical immunity is your spirit wolves. Consider putting your upcoming... Yes, yeah, I have been putting points in my cold boys. I have, yeah. Not to worry. Not to worry. I have. Trying to do a thing here. I wish you could get bigger antidote, bro. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, now I can just put it on. Antidote, antidote, for Juby. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, I never sold it. Of course. That's just me. Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, and potions. Okay. Okay, nothing else major here. This is hurting my eyeballs. I'm just going to turn it down a little. Hello. Alright. Any guesses for the runes in the forge? Don't forget which one we want. We want a lamb. Oh. Lum. I already have a lum. Do I need more than that? Alright, alright. Oh, okay, yeah. Getcha.
Thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
Great plate. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus in the heavens. What do you want runes for? I need to upgrade my scaly scale. I want to upgrade my scaly scale.
Good day.
I can still use runes to upgrade things.
Greetings.
1 level hype. We're almost there. Let's go. A little bit more. And put them in socket items. Yeah, I can also do that. I'd random paste that actually. That kind of sounds really fun. Where I'm gonna put them in the items, but not in the proper order. Oh, that would be fun. That would be diabolical fun. I love it. I have great ideas. That would mean I technically don't make a rune word. A corp, that would be fun again, honestly. If I have more choices now, so that would really be fun to do that again. Like, what are the chances? Did I find the recipe myself? To the... Yes! Let's put on the cool ass shield! To the mace I'm so proud of? Yes, I did! You should have seen me sat here for 30 minutes trying to put gems together. And then runes. I was just trying weird stuff. And then I put it on a sword, and I put something on a sword and it didn't work. Right, so we need our frosties. I'm happy with frosties. And of course, 5 more into strength. Now we're going to put our little shield in. Oh, to upgrade items? No, I did it on my... What's the word? I did it on my bow. That I don't... Wouldn't even be able to guess upgrading items. I didn't even know there was such a thing, so... yeah, don't try to poke the bear, bro. Leave it alone. Okay, so now, poison is... I think poison's capped. Yes, which means technically we don't need these. Let me see. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm gonna put that in there so I can sell it. Well, or put it away. I want to have more room. Do I need this? I don't need this. Lightning resist. Don't need this either. Well, it does give me 35 HP, but... Okay. If we want to be specific about who told me about the recipe, it was actually the guy you guys made me watch on the video. Ooh, Edgeport. If y'all want to be specific. What was his name again? I follow him on YouTube. I would have to go back into... What was his name again? Zarfin. Yeah, isn't that him? I'm pretty sure that is him. Yes, indeed. Zarfin. Exactly. He told me about it in his video. If you want to be specific. And then I asked, can I do this on the other things? And you were like, yeah, of course you can. You can do it on all the items. Exactly. Exactly. The recipe can be with the IKEA DIY cookies. Nah, man, because these are all the left cookies I have from my box. There's not that many left. I gotta ration them, guys. We gotta ration my cookies. When they go out, I'll just open up another box. We gotta ration them, though. Immune to physical. I just love my new shield. One cookie per quest or one cookie per level. Oh my god, I think we would run out of cookies. Per level? I'd probably level what, at least 4 levels? Or am I wrong? Am I delusional? The only thing that is forbidden here, for some logical reason for sure. How rune works. Yeah, we're not getting into this debate at all anymore. It's just, I tried to explain my point a few times and like, it's funny how my brain works, okay? It is what it is. That's all I can tell you. Ooh, cool.
What do you need?
Okay, I can sell this shield. Not something I will need, and I can sell this and this. Wait, control left click to move. Oh, oops. I drank them. Because I can't read. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Is that the stairsies? It is. I feel like I'm skipping a bit of content. I want to make sure I get a little bit of level before I go to Act 5, bro. Act 5 is just going to be annoying. Asians are going to be so slow, I can't wait. We can take a full ass break. I should probably have my dinner during Ancients because, you know, it's going to take that long. I might as well cook the dinner while I'm at it. Okay, just get a little bit more XP. We still have we have 286 now. Do 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 do. No, leave me alone. My poor bear. Alright, just leave him alone. Sorry. Ooh, horned helmet. Masteries Barbarian 3. Nice. You're doing good for hell difficulty. Chaos Sanctuary and Diablo are going to be a bit difficult spike, but I believe you can do it. Yes. Thank you. Please don't touch me, sir. This is brand new armor. Okay, it was shined and everything. Please don't touch. It's expensive. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh. Okay, so put them on there. I'm adapting more quickly now. Respawning everything. Getting the hang of it. More quickly, yeah, that's words. The more I think about it, the less quicker it is. Okay. Right. That feels alright now. There are people that... Yeah, people that play this game for decades and still can't beat it with single player self-found characters with no rumors. This is being epic. Thank you. I can't take full credit, obviously, because I didn't play the whole thing all natty, but I'm having fun regardless, and in my opinion it would have been done regardless, but it's fine. Ooh, we got a little rain. Need to be up higher to... Okay, that's better. Yeah, I'm respawning my animals and stuff quicker. What's wrong with the way I spawn my animals now? You're at a weird place. okay. Okay, he's just a tanky boy. We gotta clear the rest first. He has awful aura. Guys, let's clear these first.
Thanks.
Do you not know what quick is? Quick. Oh! No, I said quickly! I said quickly! With an L in it! Cause I'm a loser, bro! No, no, no. This is family friendly, okay? Just like it was family friendly when we were killing everyone with babies.
Thanks.
Let's reset this because my man Razan is doing his own thing. Come on, Razan. You're doing your own thing. One at a time. And now I'm gonna... Can I put my bear up there yet? No, not yet. I have to go higher. I need to be higher to even spawn them. At least the sound's not taking damage. We're good. Okay. Get him first. I accidentally walked towards him. Izual actually went down quicker than he did in Nightmare. I actually did more damage to him here. Well, I killed him quicker, so I assume I did more damage to him, right? Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy here either. Nothing fancy.
I have no pity for him.
The
Oblivion
issue is
is
good
his
gear to
reward.
take down the others. Also found this one is good enough to clear the game. Yeah, I don't think I will have
Thank
insane amount of struggle. I think it will just take longer. That's about it. That's about it. Genuinely, I don't think it's going to be awful. I think it's just going to take longer. 145 cold damage now. They still do 179. So I want to kind of even them out a little bit. So I'm happy with the frosties.
Greetings.
Oh no, not Gamble. Get some money rolling in. Do we have anything in here? No, not really. Control. Okay. Oh, look at all them dead bodies. Look at all them dead. Hello. my general opinion, I think Summon Druid. I don't have a lot of basis to back this up just yet, but it feels one of the safer classes to clear the whole game with on all difficulties, because you can always back up, you're not getting stun locked, you're far away enough, you can interact if you want, you don't have to. It's just good. Which I gotta write down, guys, okay? I gotta write that down. Put my thoughts together. And point proven. I'm here writing notes while my zoo is like clearing out the map. I mean, come on. Like, what more of a proof is there? If someone's is the safest. Yeah, exactly. You can just respawn them. Yep. Absolutely agree. I'm sure other classes do it a lot quicker, or, you know, just have their own little perks and all, but this is the safest. If I'm not happy, I walk away. If I'm not happy with a repositioning or anything like that, I just respawn them and... by survivors. That sounds bad. Dear diary, has my summons there for you? Can we please? Oh, if I only remember to when I'm gonna be editing the hold up. I'm so going to do that. I'm gonna come up with something and voice over it. That's gonna be so funny. Oh, 100%. Okay, what are we doing? Dear diary, today my chat told me that I'm crap and everything I do is useless. But you know what? I'm used to it already. Jokes, don't come at me. Jokes. Yeah, the endgame isn't insane, I'd assume, but who cares? You're also... I'm too close to the aura. You're also teaching some players that the druid isn't crap like they think, not needing corpses for summoning, not having cooldown for more is pretty good on its own. Oh, well, that's kind of great. Thanks for saying that. I'm happy I can do something other than give you guys headaches. You know? Okay, let's narrow it down. So who has the aura? Aura immune to... Okay, so pretty standard. Nothing crazy.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Get him down first. Let me just regroup them again. You lied to your diary? No, never. Is this supposed to be diary or, you know, manifest a notebook? No, I'm only joking. Y'all being nice to me. Especially when you're yelling at me, it feels great. Sork is kind of strong. I recommend that for next playthrough. For sure, I've noticed there's a lot of mobs with frosty immunity, so that doesn't look like it's gonna be a lot of fun. What are they fighting? Not the right thing, anyway.
Thanks.
Okay. So he needs to go down. Kill him first. Okay, he's down. Kill him down so we get rid of the aura. I want to see you with Sork and Den of Evil. Ancient's Tunnels has no cold immunes. What do you mean? There was literally cold immunes. Oh. There was cold immunes on my regular, normal run. I was not paying attention. And jellyfish dive. Okay, no more aura. I mean, we aren't even seeing the full potential. With 4 points in shape-shifting, you also get tanky and AoE stun. Alright, that's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. I want to get a pet snake. Guys, obviously your opinion matters more than anyone else's opinion. I should totally get a pet snake, right? Like, but ones that don't eat mice. I don't want one where I have to feed a live mouse to it. I cannot do that. My conscience could not do that. I should totally get a snake, right? Best pet ever? I know, right? Greatest idea, bro. Ooh, lightning 26%. Yeah, I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't want to do frozen Batman because there are other. Ooh, hello. There are other snakes. I googled it that eat other animals. It's not necessarily just mice. I don't want one that needs to eat mice. I also would like to give it the best nutritional value, and frozen are probably not so good. So yeah. Stop being so determined. I said no, and no means no. Rather get a dog. No. I will not get a dog. Allergies prohibit me from getting a dog. Also, I don't... As much as I'm going to get attached to a snake, it's not the same as when you get attached to a dog or a cat. Like, it's not, bro. And when I had Chester and he passed away, like that broke me as a person. Jesus, like I've never been the same. Never been the same. I think litter of Rottweilers would suit you, thanks. I've always wanted Dobermans, but like the proper height and everything. My 10-year-old daughter wants a snake. Yeah, that's because she wants to be cool, bro. We all want to be cool, and getting a snake means being cool. Let her be cool. I would rather let a tarantula crawl into my mouth and swallow it than get a poodle. No reason though. You will not find me with any kind of fluffy dog or a handbag dog or anything of that sort. I am really not that type of person. I would feed the chihuahua to my snake. Nah, bro. You will not see me. Wait, what was this? I have this? Okay. Ah, I can just hold on to it anyway. Not like it's going anywhere. No toy poodle, a real one. Yeah, I'm talking about a real one, bro. Still feed it to my snake. I'm really not that type of person. Any small dog is not very cute to me. Anything small is not very cute to me. Animals, snakes are not really considered small when they're small, but you know, like dogs, kids. That's very cute. You know what I mean? Like. Scared me. Got at an awkward angle here.
Thanks.
Mine is 30 kg. That poor dog. What you feeding him? Bro, that dog's almost as heavy as me. Like that's, I don't think that's okay, is it? Are they supposed to be that heavy? Once if a snake passes away, you can make yourself some sleeves. Or I could just bury it like a normal human being. I don't know. Seems pretty sus to me. Hello, hello. King's poodle. So kings had poodles.
Thanks.
That's awesome to know. $70 cm shoulder height. Cool. That thing eats snakes. Maybe you should feed them less. I don't know. But I think I know which one you're talking about. It's the really tall ones, isn't it?
Thanks.
Like the generally big dogs. I just... Nah, mate. Anything that like doesn't put its tail down or it can't, it's just like I don't know, man. It just doesn't. I don't find it that cute, unfortunately. Like German Shepherds are absolutely the cutest dogs ever. Bernese Mountain Dogs are cutest. Slovakian Sheephounds are the cutest. What else is there? Rottweilers are nice. Dobermans are lovely. Those kinds of dogs, you know.
I can't carry you.
Yeah, Siberian Huskies are the cutest. They're cute as well. Yeah, Siberian Huskies. I always do be feeling bad for them in like a heat wave and stuff, but maybe they've adapted by now. I had German Shepherds over way too much work. Yeah, they need proper training so that they're well maintained, isn't it? A lot of walking, a lot of exercise, a lot of food.
Thanks.
Are they slow chairs, or are they very considerate of me being able to talk to my chat room, you know? I don't know. There's a positive to it. It's pretty chill for me. I like it. Oh, we don't have HP. My man don't die. My man don't die. That's a mana potion.
What do you need?
Do you get heat waves over here? Over there? In Ireland, we get summer for like... We get really good weather for like, let's say 2 weeks, and then the rest is meh. Like nothing crazy. Like I don't think it ever goes higher than like 22 degrees, 25 degrees, sadly. Slovakia is always hotter. Like we had 35s, almost 40 degrees. Was it last year or year before that? So their weathers and winters are always good. Like you always get snow and you always get good weather. That's why I say I would love Christmas again with snow, but you're not gonna get snow here, unfortunately. I can sell that. Or maybe I'll keep it, it's just a single one. What about you guys? Do you guys get good weather for summer or winter? Do y'all get White Christmas? I miss White Christmas. We get Christmas. You just get Christmas? Can you not? Trying to make me sound awful. Do you get snowy Christmas? Should I rephrase? Summer here, no chance of snow. Oh, that's sad. I like snow on Christmas. It's not fun to drive in, of course, but it's still nice. I did every possible combo on Barb. Oh. I'm already sick of snow here in New York. When did it start snowing in New York? Like, when would you usually get it? Like, start of December? In Finland, no snow. Oh, that's curious. I thought Finland's one of the countries that would have a fair amount of snow. Right? That's exactly what my head was like. Like, what do you mean there's no snow in Finland? Exactly. They're just as bamboozled as we are, guys. No snow in Germany? Well, that's just not right. Wait, no. My friend lives in Germany and he has snow. Okay, to be fair, he lives closer to the mountains. I'm pretty sure that's what he said before. Wait, y'all, is this why they warned us about global warming? That we're just not gonna have snow for Christmas? Usually early November for snow. Oh, so you just have snow for a long time now. Some European trash talk is coming your way. You know I had to Google 25. Yeah, 25 degrees is not... It's okay, like it's warm or hot depending on the climate. So 25 degrees for you guys would not be very hot because you're probably used to heat waves, right? But for 25 degrees in Slovakia would not be a lot either because of the environment. Like, they're landlocked, so wind is not really... So they're used to 25, right? But 25 degrees here, it's like everybody's dying except those who are foreign and used to summer. I'd rather have snow than Christmas. Okay, that's fair. I'd rather be a millionaire or be broke, but I can't have cake and eat it too, you know? Ooh, nice. I'ma sell this. If you tell me something in Fahrenheit, yeah. Yeah, the only time I ever learned about Fahrenheit is when I was in school and they were like, so there is 2 ways you can measure temperature. One of them is Fahrenheit, one of them is Celsius. And that's it. Sure, when I'm like driving up from Ireland to like go up to like Donegal, I have to go through the north of Ireland, which would be, you know, attached to UK. It'd be like Scotland and Belfast and all. Like, you kind of have to go Londonderry. Anyway, so the car doesn't... My car is half and half electric, half petrol, but it doesn't have like automatic change of miles. 2 kilometers. So every time I'm driving there, I'm driving in kilometers and I have to calculate what the miles say. And I'm like, so it's 1 divided by half plus half. It's kind of time consuming, but it's also an excuse because I can be like, well, guys, I don't drive mad. This is my first time, you know, so if you get pulled over, it'll be fine. But I try to keep it at a loud speed. Alright, gotta go. See you later. Have a good day. Thank you. Take care. It's 12 Fahrenheit here right now, minus 11. Ooh, fancy there. It's currently 11 degrees here, actually. So you have minus 11, we have 11. We're in plus 11. I like kilometers than miles. Yeah, I don't know why we can't all just use the same metric system. Why can't we just all be on the same page, bro? Oh, and don't even get me started with... You have milliliters, liters, you have, after liters is what, a gallon or something, I think? But... like why do we need a cup of something, and why do we need 2 cups of something, and why can't we just have like 100 mils, bro? Like, so confusing to me. 1 cup of milk. Wait, what? What do you mean 1 cup of milk? Just give me the mils, bro. I feel like metric system is more consistent in how you perceive everything, and it's easier to calculate because you have, you know, 100 is to 1 and then 1000 is to 1 and whatever. But isn't like I think you have a lot more calculating to do when you're calculating in the other system, but like you have to work with decimals, I think. Like if somebody would ask you, you know, how many milliliters is 1 liter? Well, you don't have to pull out your calculator and figure it out, because you just know it's just the baseline. It's just an example. And yet you drive on the left side. Yes. You drive on the left side? I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's actually, that part is a little confusing to me because I was thinking about it the other day when I was driving. So we're driving on the left side, but the driver is sitting on the right side. And now I'm thinking to myself, in a form of accident, if something happens, right, and I'm driving on the left side, sorry, I'm about to get my ass whooped here. So yeah, driving on the right side, but I'm driving on the left. If God forbid something happens, touch wood, the driver is on the inside of the motorway, highway, for you guys. It's on the inside of the motorway. So if I collide with something, I'm on the center of the road. I'm not to the side where I could fly off into a bush. I'm literally in the center of the road, which I'm like, that feels insanely unsafe. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for that, but you don't usually, in Ireland, you have double ways, 3 ways, and then you have run up, but like slip roads. So you never like right across from each other anyway. There's always barrier in between, or like trees or bushes or whatever. It's just very curious why that would happen. Why that would have been that way. And it's a joke when I hear Americans talk about foot, yard, and elbow. I get a headache. Yeah, how many feet is it? What do you mean, how many feet is it? Like, that's because they're lazy. They just have to walk it off. Like, you know, instead of measuring, I just walked. It was 20 feet, bro. And it doesn't even apply because it has to be a specific length for what the foot is. 1 foot. What's the point in a gallon milk? Rather get a cow. Yeah, pretty much. Quarts in gallons are for paint and milk. Liters are for soda and alcohol. So you are so lazy to just apply everything to you just actually no, you're not lazy enough. Just use 1 for the whole thing. Why y'all gotta pick? Just pick 1 and stick with it. Stop changing your mind on everything. I got a gallon of Buckfast. See, that just doesn't sound right. Metric better for most parts, but for temps Fahrenheit is nice. 0 is mad cold and 100 is mad hot and makes more. But for Celsius, zeros mean it's 0. It's cold. It's at almost freezing point. It's from 0 to whatever. It starts at 0. No, I'll never comprehend that, bro. Like it starts at 0. Okay, like that's all it is. Okay, we're gonna put Wolfies on that one. Them on this. Stop running away, bro.
Thanks.
Not really water free for 0. Bullseye Hunter doesn't get more straightforward than that. If you have minus degree, probably snow outside. Yeah, that's how I would look at it. To me, that sounds very straightforward. Bro just spits at me and leaves. Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, that's an excuse for everything. Go over and spit on someone. I'm in love with you. Bro, what?
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore of my team forward. 11 strength. Oh, we already got the ear. Level 7 weak.
Greetings.
Have a gem on us. Hello, good morning. Oh, had to dodge that spit. You know, we can be giving off the same vibe. Oh, stop it. Oh, heavy boots? Could this possibly be an upgrade, guys? Come on, come on. I mean, could you ask for anything better? I mean, could you... Upgrade or what? Upgrade or what, bro? 100%. Extra movement speed, and we get poison, and we get lightning. Awesome. Great upgrade. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. That's great. So that puts me on... poison I was 75 anyway, wasn't I? Oh yeah, because of my shield. That's grand. So we're on 28. So we just get +1 extra, but still helps a bit. Compare. And a small charm. Faster on walk. Lightning resist 10? What's going on? What's going on, guys? I'm gonna be Speedy Gonzalez. Whew! Look at me go! Speedy Gonzalez. I'm gonna be faster. Run into my doom. Sorry. That's exactly what I was talking about as well. You still like my MF boots? Or better though? No. No. Yeah, this charm feels good, bro. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh. Build. Nothing. Yeah, I have loads of magic find because of the perk that they give, so it's not that bad. It's fun. And I wouldn't mind if I don't have a lot of it. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get great upgrades or anything like that, but like, it's fine. Still play the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gaining a lot of experience here anymore. So I'm probably... Whoever said 1 cookie per level, that might actually be a thing, guys. Because we're not really leveling that hard. Oh, we got a big boy here. Let's lock in. Does he have aura? Yeah, he definitely does have aura. He has... Oh, there he is. Physical. Okay. So let's focus up trying to kill the rest first. It'll be a lot faster. Okay, then birds on him. And then these wolves on him. I think you missed stairs, but I can't see poop. Yeah, me neither. I possibly have. I think it's up here on in the center. Yeah, it's in the center. I can see them there. I just wanted to get a little bit more experience, possibly drop something, you know? I feel like especially because of the increased rate, maybe I should be, you know, looking for more stuff and trying to drop more things. Okay, let's just, yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Hail to you, champion.
Trade. That's fine. I like that I just need to go up to one person and buy all my bits. I hate it when I had to go to two different people. Nothing special. Oh, fuck. Just do some Adria runs later on the drop. Nice stuff. Later, it'll probably be 1 o'clock by the time I finish with Act 1. What are you talking about? I'm also still working till the end of the week and then Christmas next week. So I won't even be here. I'm going to my mama's for Christmas. Oh really? You clear entire areas? Next you're gonna say you don't use rune words. Lunacy. God forbid, guys. God forbid I play the game the way it's intended. I'm just a noob, guys. It's fine, I'm just a noob. You can take the VP and go straight to her. Yeah, totally. I totally am aware of that fact. Okay. That's fine, that piece. Not too fussed. Yeah, I think the stairs are up here. Hallelujah. Okay, immune to lightning. That's also quite doable. Stop trolling me. I'm not trolling you. I am indeed aware that I can go back and kill Adriel. Andy. I don't know how to... Yeah, we're gonna call her Andy, the way she's called as a nickname. Anyway, I am aware I can go back. I just choose not to because without you guys telling me, I wouldn't have known. So once the game is finished, then we can do all of those cool reruns. But for now, let's focus on finishing Hell. Ah, I need to be higher, but I'm gonna get hit, bro. Okay. That should be alright. Hello, hello. Farming is lame. Depends on what you're farming for. I mean, if you're farming for money, it could be alright. If you're farming for cupcakes, even better. If you're farming for runes so you can make rune words, well, that is terrible, isn't it? Rune words, what are those? We don't know her. We don't know her. Look at this wolf down here next to my HP. Can you see him? Oh, you can't because... Okay. Oh, he's disappeared now. It's fine. He looks very funny. Okay, that was really necessary. I think that is a pittance of what I deserve. It's a pittance. It's an absolute smallest of percentile of the abuse I receive. So yeah. Time down wolf, yeah. Bro was just... He was fighting right across the whole map. Ooh, thank you for the subscribe. Guys, all your hard work of putting the thumbs up and interacting with my content is paying off. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We're almost there at 1,000, which is still, it's insane. And I am aware that a lot of people are here for Diablo 2 content, which is incredible as it is for people to sit here and watch me. So I will of course maintain Diablo 2 content in the best way I possibly can. So it will, there'll be content where it's pure and simple, natty for sure. And then I'm sure there'll be fun content. Possibly including rune words about what my chat tells me to do, you know. I've been thinking about that. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. No, the red line of... What is it? Oh, it's little spiders! Show me that again. Oh, not that close. Oh, okay. I guess not. Trap zone. You need more MF if you want to drop more rune words. I don't know about that. I already dropped a few and my MF is 286. Okay. Okay. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. Find helmet. 76 to life. I need 76 lives. There's currently a 200 MF boost on DR2 holiday event. Exactly, so it's just enough, guys. It's just enough to get me through. And then we can figure stuff out, you know? Then we can figure stuff out. Oh, I need to maybe circle this a different way. Let's go down this way first, guys. Ooh, hallelujah. Okay, they're all split up. Narrow it down, boys. We narrow it down. There we go. Thank you. And welcome to the chats and the streams, where the chat abuses me because I don't want to use rune words. Okay, that's a standard thing here daily. Okay, and I just accept it because, you know, wouldn't be here without them. Okay, chilling. Ooh, my man, I was about to kiss that Demogorgon. Give me money. Okay, I'll take it down this way. We'll go down this way. For player count 1 sucks. What do you mean player count 1? Ooh, we have a big boy here. Okay, and Razan is suiciding. Okay, so he is... Alright, he's gonna go down quick enough. He's not immune to anything. Well, anything that I can provide. Other than increased physical intake, I assume. Because my wolves were just dying. I don't know what you mean by player count 1 sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, we got light plated boots. Okay, nothing fancy. Edge bow for a summoner druid is option or not? It's definitely an option, but it will not happen. I am trying to I'm trying to play the game on the basis of, I just want to, if I'm going to make a rune word, I want it to be justified. I want it to be justified, as in I want to feel like I need to use it. Right now, I have not come across any serious difficulty where I'm having crazy struggles where I would need a rune word. Saying that, I did have 2 from my previous characters that I was using. So I didn't do everything full natty, sadly. I really just should have. But it is what it is. But that's about it. I just want to feel like I need them, but not like I really needed them so far. Thing I found on P1. Go scaring me. Who has that aura? What is hitting me? Who has it? Oh, there we go. He's over there. Today 30% dead phantom, soul charge part 1 is still okay. You should be able to beat the game with rare equipment. Yep, I think the game should be beatable and just game provided with gear provided to you that you don't necessarily need to make or upgrade or anything like that. Of course, the extra content that's extra difficult and stuff, that's when I feel like you should be crafting your way through it, or you know what I mean. But on all difficulties, I think you should be able to. I don't know why I'm standing here and doing that. Okay, it's not gonna work. Oh, it is.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh, damn. Indestructible. Just like my humor. The value of player count depends on what you're doing. Oh, so that's what you're talking about, the player one count. Is you're talking about, like, just because I'm by myself? Ice Wolf, but it's a Pit Lord. Alright, my dude. I'm gonna take a step back, because we're about to get slapped. There it is. Okay, let's circle that bad boy. Where's the entrance to this? My pits are locked in, guys. Where's the... Oh, hello. Never mind. It's like that... It's like that video of the Chihuahua, like, breaking at a massive ass dog. And it's like through a door. And then the second the person opens the door, the Chihuahua's like... Oh, no. Like, why would you do that to me, bro? Chihuahuas are acting too big for their boots, honestly. Too big for their little paws. Okay, what loots did we get? Short spear. Let's get some healing, some potions. Strength. Oh! Guys, isn't this one of them? Isn't this one of the ones you wanted me to drop? Is that a jade? I think that's Ja, isn't it? Oh, you're from Ireland? Yeah, I am indeed. Isn't this the one you guys wanted me to drop? Okay. Now I'm gonna Google the drop rate. Hold up. I'm gonna drop it. D2R. It is exactly... What? Wait, no, that's not serious. No, that's not serious. You're not... Wait, no. Are you for real right now? This here is telling me it's 0.000003% of dropping it by a high level mob in hell. Are you serious right now? Like you're not you. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Nah, me, what? Holy shit. I don't know what to do with myself. I actually don't know what to do with myself right now. That's insane. What the
Impossible.
Oh, impossible, guys. Let's store it before something happens to this thing. If you trade, you can gear your whole chart with the nice items just for this. Do you think I can trade it and pay off mortgage on my house? Do you think I can do that instead? Oh my god, pause that drop when you make that tube video. I definitely will. I'm gonna write that down as well. That's insane, what the heck. I just thought it was one of those that you were like, you just wanted me to drop for some rune word that you're asking me to make, you know? That's incredible. Holy moly. Pop the champagne. Do I have any? No. No, I don't have any. But you know what? I'm not driving anywhere today. We can do whiskey. That's why I love this game. It gives noobs godly drops while 20-year veterans still farm for it. I'm not even one bit offended by that comment because first of all, I am nothing but a noob, right? Compared to everyone who's put insane amount of hours into this game, I understand. And the reason why I say that is because I've put serious amount of time into dropping rare mounts in World of Warcraft and it just does not happen, bro. It over 300, 400 weeks into it, nothing drops, okay? So I totally get it. I totally get it, bro. Oh my god, bro. Now you're 20 leagues later for that. Yeah, I feel like now I just can't give up D2R at all ever because everybody's gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, bro, you can't stop now. Like you can't stop. If you stop, like game's over. What do you mean? You're gonna have to give your rune away. Which honestly, I probably would. I'm not gonna lie. I'd just go eeny meeny miny mo, cause I don't know about all those things that you can make with them yet, you know. So it'll be eeny meeny miny mo. Whew. I'm so glad Henna's not here for this. He would have flipped. Daniel, was this you? Was this your voodoo? Tell us. Tell us, Daniel. Thank you very much. Congrats. GG's to y'all as well. Because I wouldn't be here if you weren't here. You know what I mean? Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Congratulations. I said there was no way it would happen. Dave, thank you so much for that. That's really nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right, I think I will go ahead and go get that drink for all of us. I think we need to cheers because it is obviously a whole lot bigger deal than I am currently processing. So I'm gonna get a drink for all of us. I'm gonna take a sip. I don't think I'm allowed to actually drink on stream, which I'm not going to, obviously. But we'll have a little cheers. It's one of the most main runes for a chess piece that gives all characters teleport. I see. So that's why y'all want me to get it. It wasn't anything rare. It's just because it gives everyone teleport. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I got myself some Coke. Because I'm going to have to stay up, finish this game now. It's the least I can do. Cheers to find this awesome rune. That will probably sit in my stash for a very long time. I don't know if I'll ever use it because it's so rare. Like, I don't want to ruin it, you know. So, cheers to everyone. Nice. More than that, happy you can make the best bow. Ooh, fancy. Buddy of mine found a Zod yesterday too. Congrats to him. Well, I stepped away for a few minutes and you get a Ja. I know. Bro, I know. I didn't even know the magnitude of these things, and that's why I love not knowing anything about this game. Highest I found the season was Soar. I'm not sure how high that is actually. Her first time in A4 hell and she drops a Ja. I guess we better be ready for the Bear Charm is Zod coming soon. I mean, that'd be cool. You can drink on YouTube, not sure about other platforms, but there's a whole channel dedicated to making and drinking all kinds of drinks. That's cool, but I don't want to be... I don't want the channel to be, or the video to be age restricted. Because it wouldn't be fair. I would prefer to have the videos and anything about the game in general to be welcoming to 16 and over, if it is intended for 16 and over. Let me just Google that first before I make any... Is D2R age restricted? Okay, mature 17. 17 up for North America, 16 in Europe. New Zealand, restricted to those age 13 and over. New Zealand, what are we doing? Bro, we're really trusting our young ones, aren't we? New Zealand, bro. Korea's up there with 19 years of age. Okay, Korea's like... Yeah, that feels pretty standard. Sorry, New Zealand, what's going on? 13 years old? Congrats on Jan. Now start getting the rest of the runes for the last wish rune word. I'll try my best. She could really enjoy her playstyle on the druid with the fate bow. I'm already enjoying my playstyle anyway, to be honest. Cheers to the luck of the Irish. To half of the luck of the Irish. I'm half Slovakian. Well, I was born in Slovakia, but anyway, I'll take it. Oh, we got another little sub. Thank you. Oh man, people are gonna flip when they see this. All of like 700 views that I get. Now, let's go. Okay, is there anything else I think I wanted to... No, there was nothing there. Also, if it wasn't for chat, you probably would have sold the Ja. Yes, but no. I don't sell runes. I just collect them. I don't use them. I do collect them though. So I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. I haven't used them for standard uses yet. They've just been sitting there. I'm a collector, so like I would be collecting things before I use them. If I didn't know... Oh man. If I didn't know about rune words, what I would have done, and I know this for guaranteed, I would have collected them and possibly used them in socket items if I find a unique item that has sockets in it at some point. But I would most likely just collect them. I wouldn't do crazy stuff with them if I didn't know that rune words were a thing. Alright. Mana after kill. No need for that. What happened to 22 Nights of Terror, and that enigma is now not as far away? What happened to them? I don't know. It's still ongoing, isn't it? I don't know. She also needs for Fate S would have been perfect. Sir, why are they? They were stuck. They were moonwalking. Nope.
Thanks.
Get on, boys. Alright. Only 20 times sometimes only for online modes. Oh, so do you not get anything for offline mode then? You have to get something, right? That would be really mean. Well, sorry, I'm saying that, but isn't the offline mode like you get more items, you collect more items because you can't share them? Isn't that the case? Like drop rate or some things is probably higher there? Nothing. Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
It's Modern Blizzard, so I'm not surprised at all. But there are no holiday buffs, unfortunately. Ah, it's sad. It's kind of sad because there is built-in holidays in World of Warcraft. So it would have been nice if there was built-in things for here as well. But maybe, I mean, they are doing updates and patches to it regularly, so like it is possible to implement something. But finding a freaky Jah on first playthrough is insane. You should celebrate. Yeah, it hasn't hit me because I'm not aware of those things, you know? Like, I just don't know what I'd be using it for, so that's why it doesn't hit me, it doesn't click. But you guys say it's insane, Google says it's insane, so I'm gonna believe y'all. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, welcome, hello. Jah is the highest value of a rune. Wait, you for real? Like that's the top rune? Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. Oh my god. Definitely do that. Oh my god. I thought the runes change value. I'm not really aware of any of that myself. Not the top rune, but most wanted. I guess true. Most difficult to drop is Zod, but one of the most useful is Jad. Ah, I get you. Okay, so the most like valuable is Jad, but Zod is the most difficult to drop. Get you. Get you, get you, get you. Makes sense. For sure. You know I'm not going to use that rune. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm scared of using that rune at all, ever. That bad boy might just sit there. That bad boy might just sit there, guys. For a very, very long time. Just the idea of owning it is freaking me out. I need to change passwords on all my stuff. I need a tin foil hat, guys. Cause who be coming for me, bro? Jah is also used to make a weapon that breaks most monster immunity. Oh wow, that's insane. See, when you put it that way, oh my god, that's insane. That's so useful. Okay, you know what? I want to see the the bow that you guys are talking about that I could use. I'm not gonna make it. I would like to see it to compare, like, what this rune can do, basically, if you don't mind. What's the name of the bow? Because it would, like, that's probably the one thing that would interest me the most, is ranged weapon. Most players would probably save exit as soon as they pick it up just to ensure no tech problems can snatch it. Okay, now I'm just scared. Where's the pit? Bro, where's the pit? There's the pit. Where's my TP? It's usually next to the pit. No, because we ain't doing that. Because we ain't doing that. No, we ain't doing that, bro. We ain't messing around. We ain't playing around. That's a good tip. We ain't playing around. Let's just make sure it's there. Yeah, it's still there, guys. Nice. Okay. So the strongest bow in the game is Grand Matron bow. Find the right base for the Fate bow is also a challenge. So is that the bow that would hold that? I just want to Google it to see, like, for comparison. I just want to Google it. Grand Matron. Let's just Google that. I just want to see what that would look like. Okay. Require strength 108. Require dexterity 152. Require level 58. Bow attack speed. Amazon fast. Maximum socket 5. So that's the actual bow. Oh, I get you. Okay, Fate bow. Oh, I see. Okay. Level 12 to 15 fantastic aura when equipped. Fantastic aura? I don't even know what... Inherited fantastic... Let me Google that. I need to, like, open up another tab here. This is crazy. Oh, it's a class paladin runa. Sorry, aura. Increase your damage, attack speed, and attack rating. Okay. So you get 12 to 15 of that. 1 to 2 all skills. 330 enhanced damage. Ignore target's defense. That's pretty insane. 300 bonus to attack rating. 75 damage to undead. 52 attack rating against undead. 120 fire damage. All resistances was 15. That's cool. 10 reanimate as returned. 10% reanimate as returned. 10% reanimate as... So I have a 10% to reanimate a mob to become a returned, which is easy. It does less damage, right? Also gives me less XP then, no? 75% extra gold for monsters. Alright. Okay, I get you. Alright. I see what you mean, yeah. You get... I get minions on my... Oh, I see. So it's not to kill them, it's to get... Alright. I'm not mad about it. That's cool. That's cool. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Alright. Okay, we have all of that. How is our... Oh, gotta talk to the lady.
Greetings.
I should just go kill the same creeps just in case it wants to drop again, no? What do you think? After you kill them, they come back as skeletons. Get you. I just had a lag there, and I almost lost it. Am I still live? Oh, thank God. I think I would have really panicked if I didn't save and exit, so thank you very much for that tip. Very helpful, as always. Man, I almost pooped my pants. Very weak skeletons. Yeah, but you'd still get them as an army, which can help you to tank some damage if you need to run away, I assume. But still. Yeah, what do you think I'm gonna get? Actually, I think... Wait, I keep lagging! What is this? Anyway, I hope I didn't run out of luck, but... kind of feels like I might have. Why am I lagging? I don't like it. Okay, nothing fancy. Forge. Yes. Lags, yes. Spring, I have lags as well. Jazz are heavy, they slow you down. Good thing into my stash instead. Battle axe. Well, when the magic is increased, I'm sure a lot more people are dropping these kinds of runes, don't know? Because they, like, I'd say all hardcore players, I don't mean the mode, I just mean generally, like, players who play it all the time, they probably have, like, gear ready for magic find times. Where it's like, I'm dropping this rune whether I like it or not, you know? Hack someone. Don't make me paranoid. Someone's trying to steal your jar rune already. Don't make me paranoid. No, it's my computer. Like I can't do this. This is too rare, bro. What do I do, bro? Everything's glitching out. Wait, it ain't overheating. I have water cooling system. It should not overheat. Runes aren't affected by magic find. You for real? Runes. So it is genuinely like pure my noob luck. Oh my god, are you for real? That's bonkers. That's awesome. For real, okay. It's slowly building up how insane that what just happened is. Like it's slowly getting there. My brain slowly like It's affected by how many players are playing on the same game, so you got it with one player, which is the hardest. I did something good, guys! I'm kind of proud of myself right now.
Thanks.
Not voodoo, but you do. This game, bro, it's... Ever since I saved and exited it, it like started lagging. I'm scared. That was a good one, but I'm kind of getting scared for some reason. I wonder should I restart the game actually. If it keeps lagging, I might restart the game because it's affecting everything. It's affecting my mental, it's affecting you guys watching it, it's affecting my gameplay. You got Jar from a ghost type mob, they have much better chance to drop runes because they get smaller drop table. It's like finding Staff of Jordan of Curblade in WoW Classic. No way, bro. Like, oh, I'm pimped out. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm sorry, I have to. It's lagging too much for some reason, so let me just restart the game. Okay. Sorry about this. Nothing I can do about it, but I'd prefer to I don't know why it's suddenly lagging, so let me just restart it. Make sure everything's okay. I'm only doing this. I'm not even... Okay. Okay, I restarted the game there. You can just get an epic mount if you want. Man, I've been trying. You know what? I think it's the... Do you know what? Let's put it into perspective. Let's put into okay, so the drop rate of Invincible, which I still don't have, and like more than half the population of World of Warcraft does not own the Invincible, is around 0.7% to 1%. So that is a higher percentage than get... Bro, I'm legit starting to shake. I should not own this. This is too much. This like... I can't be responsible for holding on to this. Oh my god. This account became insanely valuable right now. Oh my god. Holy bejesus. Okay, cause like what? Y'all, I gotta give it some, better get some thumbs up on this video for that one. Come on. Oh, I need to calm myself down. Unfortunately for you, it's almost season end. What do you mean unfortunately for me? That means it's going to disappear? If you tell me to disappear, I'm going to like throw myself out the window. What? Y'all are trolling me or scaring me? No, okay, will not disappear. Okay, y'all are just trolling me, trying to give me a heart attack. I don't want to sell it online. I'm not gonna sell it. Unless I'm gonna pay off my mortgage, I'm not selling it. Y'all wanna get me like many zeros. I could probably predicted that. You wanna get me many zeros? Then yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I'm gonna have to pull him back. Because he's doing the thing again, where he's tanking for some reason. Okay. Now you still have to go to work tomorrow. Damn it. God damn it. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to go back to work tomorrow? Oh my god. Teddy bear? Save me, my man. Okay, I don't feel any lags, so I think we're good.
Thanks.
Oh, not the maggot babies, bro. I don't need that. I don't need that now. Not the maggot babies. Please don't touch me, sir. Why is it lagging again? Was it just this place? I think it was just this place. I wonder if it's something to do.
I can't carry.
Like, don't lag on me now, bro. Like, We're carrying this stream through and through. Bro, I'm ready to sit here for hours, so don't do this to me. If it gets worse, I'm gonna have to investigate the error, but for now, I think we're okay. Somebody watching my game messaged me straight up, save the game! What's going on? Why is it lagging? Like, I haven't changed a single thing. I shouldn't have a cap on. I'm just gonna drop it in here and see if it makes a difference. Okay? Just for this environment here. And see if it makes a difference here. Because it's been absolutely fine. I don't want to have to restart the whole PC. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. I don't want to have to restart. Because at the same time, I actually do wonder... Wait, I shouldn't be doing this over here. Let me just check my my CPU and my disk. None of them are running high. The CPU is absolutely fine. Alright, we'll see. It's because I'm playing online. Yeah, but I've been playing online all the time and it's never lagged like that. It's only after getting that rune it's just lagging. But it's only like, see, it feels like a graphics lag. It could feel like an FPS, but my FPS is not capped. Like that's probably what it feels like my FPS would be getting capped and it's freezing up, but it's not. But sure, how many times have I ran this? Come on, like... Check your internet speed. If your stream is not lagging and skipping frames, internet is fine. Because it's the stream that would be affected first, not my game. Bots are running Andy. You know what? Probably. Today has lagged for me too. Okay. So it's people beginning to be on their Christmas break and, you know, playing the game online with friends. Okay, so it could be that. Network lag from servers, not you. I would appreciate if in the game you had a similar way of checking the server lag as you do in World of Warcraft. You just hover over it and it will tell you the server latency and the lag and then your internet and see if it's being affected. I swear here, I don't know. Can you check it like that? Probably not. Yeah, they're looking for that jar you picked up. Probably. /FPS. Can I... How do I type in this game? Oh, just like stat. Okay. 60 and 63, bro. Like... Okay, we shall see. Ping is 47. Thank you for that. I just thought you meant as in check my FPS, but didn't know that was a shortcut. Thank you very much for that. One strength. That was a little lag there again. No, I can't see my poor resin. That was another lag. Yeah, FPS dropped. But ping is still 62. Kill all them maggots. Also, you should cap your FPS to 60 because it goes infinity and overheats GPUs there. Yeah, to be honest, my computer is well capable of running a lot of insanely built games. So, since this was a reworked game, the graphics are great. They're not insane. So like my GPU is usually absolutely fine. I ran it on uncapped. Like I run all my games on uncapped. I'm gonna have to go get more things for him. But this has nothing to do with current lags you're experiencing. I get you.
What do you need?
Don't talk to me like that. Apparently now I'm a celebrity, okay? Come on. I already killed Diablo a few times. Get with the program, lady. Get with the program. Girl needs to say please and thank you. It's just basic manners. Okay, we can sell this. That's fine. Oh no, we don't want to sell that. It's fine. Man, tell these bots to get off the game. Like I'm busy. I'm busy. You could try this way, friends. We're not there yet. I'm happy I was streaming to you guys and chillin', bro. Less viewership, less expectations. Oh no, all them dead things again. Ooh, all resistance is plus 32. No, it doesn't have any sockets on it. And I think I have the other one. I need to check it back in my stashy stash. As this is the craziest thing I've seen. Maybe you can really milk it and create some dedicated videos and shorts for the clicks. I will definitely do that. I'm falling behind on my videos, but I would like to. 100% will I make it a thing. But you know how the algorithm is. It's like I might make it and I'm gonna get like 700 views on my TikTok. These bots need to come off very quickly. Because I'm not playing with you all. I'm not playing with y'all. See? Okay, so I've just noticed I'm watching my stream. My game freezes, not my stream. So it's definitely nothing to do with my internet, I reckon. Otherwise my stream would be like me. Anyways. What are the... Oh. It's fine. It's load of people playing. I don't know. Maybe they'll suss out their servers. They might get some feedback on the servers. That's why I like offline mode. That's fair. I just played online because it was like I didn't even fully know that there was like a full offline, and I already started playing the game, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stay here. It's fine. Also, did I? No, I didn't miss the forge, right? Did I miss the forge? Thanks for that. Useful. It's cool. Man, I can't wait to like be ecstatic tomorrow in work, and the lady's gonna be like, you look happy, you know what, is everything okay? And I'd be like, yeah man, I dropped this cool ass rune in Diablo 2 Resident. She'd be looking at me like, what? Straight up, my clients wouldn't understand. Nah, I don't think my clients play Diablo. Not gonna lie. Some of my cool clients. Not that. Okay, let me rephrase. There are some clients that are gamers, so they might have possibly played it, but yeah, not all of them. Don't tattoo a jar rune. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of those that's gonna tattoo it on myself. Straight up. Not even joking you. Like in a cool way.
I can't carry.
Ooh, we got another shield. Wait, did you drop Jat? Yeah, that's funny. I'm never gonna not talk about that now. I'm like, that's insane to me. It's still insane to me, bro. Okay, enhanced damage, 75 attack rating, 58 enhanced damage, 5 to 9. Aw, that's a bit crappy, but it's fine. Wait, are you seriously asking?
Hail to
Wait,
you,
have you not been present for this whole conversation? I'm sorry, I thought you were trolling me. Oh, yeah. Okay. To celebrate. Show him? Sure, yeah. I'll do it now. Nothing's really like, I'm not in the middle of anything. I thought you were just trolling me because everybody's talking about it. There it is. It's still insane. I compared it to World of Warcraft and it's like rarer than Invincible and I almost lost my mind. So, yeah. I am so going to tattoo that rune. It also looks cool. Like, I'm sorry, it looks sick. Like, the design is so much nicer than like something random. Like this fucking clock, bro. Like this hourglass. Totally doing it. Forgot they're there. Yeah, bring all the rune puns, guys. Let's see the best work you got. I saw Sight suck it with Verma, Bert, it's on video. Hilarious. Do. She's not cold enough for. Nice. Lo and behold, we dropped the high. That's pretty spot on, actually. That's pretty spot on. Don't vex her luck. Ooh. It's okay. I feel like I've already used up my luck. So, no stressing. Just like for, you know, killing Mephisto, and I already got such like good upgrades during the game, I was like, I'm not even mad, bro. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just happy I got upgrades before.
Thanks.
She'll be talking about this one for a while. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Where's this fat mama? Yo, we know it's you. Laying de amigos. She's my idol. Idol. I can't even pronounce the two of them together, but I know exactly what you're trying to say. Okay. Faster hit rate, recovery 42 life, 13 and 17 resists. Alright.
I am alert.
It's big. Is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Ooh. That's actually also a German word, so it's perfect. I'm gonna sell this stuff.
What do you need?
Okay. Do. Battle gauntlets. The Jar rune was dropped by. Oh, I thought you were. Man, I thought you were doing a pun. I was like reading it out loud. Idol is almost a rune word though. It still works. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Anyone else calls Christmas Greenbow? Or am I the only one? I don't wanna jinx it, but the lags have stopped. Ja, is there a referring name for God? If it is, that's cool. I get why y'all want to watch the live streams now. Because when crap like that happens, if it happened to me in a regular game, I'm like, I'm just adding that to the pile, bro. I'm like, this will look nice over there. Okay, we're gonna hit a level as well. Gave me an excuse to have a margarita at noon. Lovely. Enjoy that. Me and my Coke over here are cheering to you two. Ooh, another barbed club. Last time I got a barbed club that had an amazing upgrade on it. I just haven't seen this old school playstyle for a long time. When I start D2 nowadays, I pretty much rush through everything. That's fair. I mean, you've played it for a while, you've played through it, and that's kind of the way you develop playing the game. I get that. I don't know the faster way, and I don't want to. Particularly, like, I want to... This is the standard gameplay for me, and I'm enjoying it, and I don't want to put myself in the position where I'm going to be like, well, this now feels slow compared to when I have so much speed running and all this kind of stuff, you know? Like, running speed, I mean. I don't want to put myself in that position. Oh, why he white? Are they usually white? That one's special. That one's... No, he's just a regular one. Alright. Wait, this is the end? Did I mess up? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. The slow walkthrough is quite grounding. I get that. That's like when you play classic compared to retail. It's like everything just slows down and you're like, alright, this pace is chill. Like, you know, you can breathe and you can relax. Not everything is high speed and doing insane amount of damage and nothing's dying and nobody's dying and... Pick that up, Monarch. I did pick it up, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. What do you want me to pick it up for? It's crap. I don't want it. There's no sockets, no nothing on it. I don't want it. It is trash. Trashy, trash, trash. Whee! Wait, what? Monarch, I don't get it. Sorry, I don't get it. And I also knocked out my earbuds. Add 4 sockets to it. Ah. I could do that. But then I could also wait for like a better one. I'm dying internally. I'm so sorry. Whatever reason that is, best believe I am too. And the whole population on this globe is too. So, you know, you're not alone. We'll all eventually die. There is no better one. I'll make Spirit Shield better than what you get. But Spirit Shield is a rune word. Isn't that correct? Guys, I'm chilling. I'm happy with my shield right now. I'm chilling. Ooh, I can sell this.
Thanks.
Just reset his aggro because he's doing crazy stuff. Oh my god, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna make you happy because... Oh, what is these disgusting buggers?
I am overburdened.
Oh, okay. I will make you guys happy. Here you go. I'm gonna put it in my stashy poo. And then y'all gonna be happy for me to have it there and not do anything with it. Boom! Is there. Excuse me.
Greetings.
Everybody's happy? Everybody's content? Everybody's chilling? You're welcome. Now you're dying just as slow as the rest of us are. He missed his stun attack. I'm so delighted. Almost. Now give me your Jack rune.
Never. It's my precious. It's my precious.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can keep you guys happy with such a small thing to do. Sure, no problems. Small little task. Damn, it's gonna end up in a volcano somewhere. I hope not.
Thanks.
That's funny. But we're not even at Diablo yet, and we spent 2 and almost 3 hours here. Then let's hope I can get the Bale, otherwise we're gonna be doing Bale tomorrow. Baal, however you want to pronounce it. It's totally up for interpretation, right? Okay, I'm not getting involved with the little fellows unless I have to because they're annoying me. Why did I just decide to go auto attack them? I can also I'll go back to Lazork in the previous difficulty to put a thing on it, no? I could just ask him in the normal, for example. Is that not how it works? Okay, cool. Guys, kill the maggot. Thank you. Okay, maggot's down. Oh. This is also slower because my pets are continuously getting stunned. That's why this segment is so slow. You can put sockets into your duros as well. Oh, can I? I didn't know that. What a wonderful piece of information. Okay. Keep in mind that Lazor makes the max. Yeah, so like if I want to make it 2 instead of 4, he'll give me the 4 regardless of how many. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Just to be careful what I'm trying to make. That's fair. Bill.
I am overboard.
If I will. What's war build? Nothing. Okay. I don't really want to fight those bugs. The bugs are just annoying to me. Like, it's just annoying. Nice. Did I miss the forge? God damn, did I miss the forge? That's my bad. Let's go back. Sorry, I missed the forge somewhere. Oh! I have to find it again. Alright, let's have a look. This is on the inside. Wait, no, I cleared this. My bad, my bad. I'm talking pooperines. My bad. Is this just the edge? This is just the edge. Okay, we continue on. Find the... We find the forge. Had a feeling that I was going too far already. Down this way, possibly. There's a lot of bugs here I just don't want to have to deal with. So it'd be nice to know if it is really down here. Yeah, I think it's this way. Okay. Yeah, quest log. Perfect. Found it. Let's get rid of these. I like this build. Thank you. I like it too. It's amusing indeed. Daniel, what rune is the forge voodoo giving us? Yeah. What is it, huh? Pick a rune. Yeah, I think he said east was the rune he was hoping for. Oh, all the maggots are actually grey-white color. Cool. I want to kill the maggots first. I know I have the bear behind me, but... Okay. Okay, I think I tag it. No, we tag it this one. That's the young one. Yeah, I'm too close to the ore.
Thanks. Thanks.
Ah, he died. I was just peeling him up. I'm gonna go get him back. His aura has very helpful. Why voodoo? I don't even know. I don't even know how to start it anymore.
Hail to you, champion.
I don't know how to start it anymore. That's actually a good question. I don't remember, but it's been a funny joke, alright. He's our voodoo guy to go to, you know? Oh, I think it was because he said something was gonna drop, and it dropped. And we were like, what is this magic, bro? What is this voodoo? And then, yeah, that was it. And you're gonna have to refresh me on the details. I don't remember exactly, but something dropped when he said it was gonna drop, so I'm like, oh. Did we come up with a nickname for my mark? No, for this one we haven't really actually. To be honest with you, I've just been calling him Razan. Razzie boy. Oh, no, I'm too close. Still too close. Still too close.
Thanks.
Your Nightmare Forge should... Yes, that was it, wasn't it? You called it. And that's my one and only one as well. I don't think I have another one at all. I'm pretty sure I only have one. Frosty. Yeah, that was it, I think, wasn't it? Because he had Frost Aura, so it's Frosty. You're remembering better than me, for real. My memory's so bad, bro. Like, you can't. It's not even funny at this point. Or actually, it's nothing but funny. Alright, Hellforge Hammer, here we go. Let's clear the rest. Thank you. Frosty boy chillin'. Hephaestus the armor actually has the best rune drop chance of any single mod in the game. Oh, that's cool. I predict it's for the Hellforge. Predict or voodoo magic, huh? There's a difference. Alright, we're gonna get that Is rune, guys. Let's go get that Is rune. Nah, bro, I need that Frosty Aura. I can't be without it. It's so helpful. It's so helpful. No joke. The second I put it on, I was like, this is it. This is so helpful. Lem is the other one, yeah. Lem is the other one. It would be nice to have it, but it's also fun when something that's high you guys wish for and it drops and it's like, that's insane. It's fun, right? Because y'all are like, oh my god, she's a noob. She barely paid 10 hours of this game and she's dropping these runes. Like, what the damn hell? You know? Your pets need more damage. No. That's like that Trump meme. I don't know what he said. In fact, I don't even know. I don't even think he knows what he said. Ooh, Horn Helm. What we get? Oh yeah, I need to put this over here. Yeah, nothing special. So, I don't necessarily think my animals need more damage. What's happening with majority of these attacks, anywhere where they are, they stun my enemies. So, sorry, they stunned my zoo. So honestly, even if they had more damage, it wouldn't make much difference because they're still gonna stun them and they're still gonna wait till the attack again. So yeah, in grand scheme of things, it could change like a tiny bit, but like they're still gonna get stunned. You could do all of that little bit more damage in between, but that's about it. Okay, no more surprises, and then I'm gonna get my ass whooped while I do this. All right. One wolf. Howl for the good luck. Oh, it does it automatically. Here we go, boys and girls. 1, 2. No! Why did we mention it? Why did we mention it? Oh my god. We mentioned it and it's like the game's like, yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. GG's. Better than nothing. That's how I look at it.
Impossible.
Impossibly. Okay. Oh, I'm not dealing with those. No, no. No. Yes, look at the Irish. I mean, then we have 2 core runes. Or ka, or how you pronounce it. Okay. 2 of those. Oh, oops. Oh, I can actually do this. Okay. All your luck is used up for the day. Yeah, 100%.
What do you need?
I don't even mind. I don't think anybody would mind. Come on. I don't think anybody would be fussy about that. Real talk, Co is opposite. Yeah. Are you okay? No, I'm KO, bro. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry. My bad. Bro was chilling here waiting for me at the TP. Don't forget. Yeah, okay. What the flipping hell? My god. Hey, everybody screams differently, okay? Next time I'm gonna go. That's not even the worst. There was one time I actually did like squeal. Bro, that was kind of dodge. Wait, did I turn off my... Oh, no, there it is. Come on, magos. Okay, Mama Maga is down. There's another one down here. My ravens are gonna go nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Alright. Sorry, I'm just locking in here. Trying to get aggro on that. Okay. It's nice I'm able to direct my ravens and actually be able to kill the target that I want to kill. Okay. Get him, boys. Sick 'em. Bro, this is a long ass walk for my dogs, no? Here's a long ass walk. Okay, where's the... Oh my god, disgusting mama. If it wasn't for Zarfin, I would have never guessed the Raven thingy. What do you mean? Sorry. Give them some water. Yeah, they're probably parched. They're probably thirsty. Oh my god, would you not be here? Thank you. Where is that? Big mama. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's dead. Definitely the D2R creator who does sound drums. He... Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the content creator and the streamer. Sorry, yeah. Only ravens for damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting names. Okay. Superior. Oh, I pressed M. Yeah, nothing special. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, my spirit looks like she's at home, bro. Look. You can barely see her there. She's chilling, bro. She's like, this my jam. Maggie going down first. Oh, there's more Maggie. Can I just send him over there? No, that might be a bit too far. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. In case I have to go down that way, you know?
Thanks.
He spawned over there. Are you having me on? Like, Jesus. Frosty boy. What you doing?
Thanks.
He still spawned over there. I thought he just respawned. Okay. Is he gonna keep spawning over that way?
Thanks.
Yeah. He just keeps... Oh, he made his way down. Oh. Oh, he here. He's here now. Okay. And they all are here. Where's the Maggie boys? Won't be able to pass until I get through them. Okay, one more. You can use spear to boost damage instead of HP, maybe it works. I could, but I kinda like how much they survive. I also don't have a level that much. What character level are you now? I forgot to count the cookies. Oh, I didn't eat the cookies. I am 76. Okay, we got the other... No, there's another one there. Loving the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys are having fun. Or at least somewhat of a fun. Fun is subjective, okay? Time to kill the real Diablo now. For real. I found killing Diablo the most satisfying. Whatever character I'm playing, you know. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go through the top wave. Money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go possibly top way. Split the group. Don't spit. Oh, you straight up spitting, bro. Spitting is rude, don't do it. Death mask. Nothing. Alright. I actually think I did see something come up on my, because I don't usually look at the For You page or subscribed ones on this channel for the main page, but I did see something come up when I was loading up. For rune words only. Yeah. I mean, I understand rune words are a fun way to play for sure. I don't doubt that whatsoever. But yeah, definitely, that sounds nice actually. Because his video was very instructive as well. Oh, I think I picked the right way, guys. Finally. That's awesome. I would like to play through it for sure. Okay, so they're only pretty standard, nothing super challenging right now. Alright. knew it. Hey! Stop it! We should probably get a little bit of HP if it doesn't drop. Well, we got mana. Oh. Wire fleece. Interesting. 3 socket. Oh, immune to cold. And I'm too close for the aura. Oh! Bro got popped. Gotta go get some HPs and stuff. Okay. Thank you. You got erased. What's the defense on that armor? Suckerly base keeper usually. Usually, I like that you. I like that you added that in. Usually. It's 428.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
I do really wish he stopped tanking.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Keep that please for Mark in case you'll find yourself making something for your Mark in that. Oh, alrighty. Enhanced damage 15 to 4 sockets. Bigger bear ever slightly easier than Jaw to get. But you can use the 2 wounds and make an armor that allows you to teleport like a sorceress. That's cool. Oh. Fast block rate 3 to mana or resistance is with 20. Not much, but I can sell it. I was not paying attention and things happened.
I can't carry anymore.
Just stop running away and be friends. We'll be friends, bro. Stop running away. There's no need. Oh. You just a little coward, aren't you? You're just a little beep 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 running away to your friends. That's all. He was running away to his friends. Oh, and all his friends now here.
Thanks.
3 hours later. Yeah, basically. I'm not gonna lie to you, this will take time. I don't know if I'll be able to do 2 of those. It's 20 past 7. So what I might do is I might finish off this and maybe watch that video you're recommending and then do Act 5 tomorrow as planned. Because there was a possibility for sure, but original plan was to stream tomorrow as well for the evening. Well, evening for me and during the day for you guys. Chat, refresh me on something. If she popped all the seal check, it would have this the seal bosses. I can't remember.
Thanks. Thanks. I can't use that. Thanks. Thanks.
That repetitive sound would just put you to sleep, including my gameplay, huh? No, I'm dodging all your crap. Dodging all your crap. You were the coward, aren't you? Oh, there you go, running away to your friends again. You little bitch. Oh man, I called Morden. Go away.
I can't use that.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus in heavens. Hold up, I gotta pull him out.
Thanks.
Right, we're just gonna go back, get some HPs before they get over here.
What do you need?
I pressed the wrong thing. Let me see if I have any more stored away. Thought I did, but okay, we have this one. I have a baby one. Oh, we have a few more. Oh. Okay. I kept the shield. Put him in a chokehold. Hello. And yes. Yes.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, we leveled. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, where are my frosties? Oh, no. I didn't want to shift the aggro. I had everything nicely placed. Oh. So we have enough strength. Let's see. Cookie time. True. True. Yeah, because looking like we're only gonna do this act today. It's a lot longer, so I can have dinner after. Cookie time. Roll this coward. FMO. Wait till he comes back. And bro will come back. Didn't think I was the first one. Oh, I just got it. You guys are saying holy moo as in holy cow. Because cow is technically a bad word. So it's a moo moo. I get it. I get it. I'm getting it. Because I was like, holy moly? Like moly?
I can't carry anymore.
No. Faster hit rate, enhanced defense, 14 to mana. 110 goes to mana. Oh. I did keep the Monarch cards. It's stored. And don't even try to pretend that Coke isn't Guinness. I don't drink Guinness. Guinness is disgusting. I'm sorry, I might offend people, but it's awful. But where'd that boss at? He like TP'd away and he's gone. He's gone somewhere. It is what it is. Where? Oh, there he is. Oh. I just need to run after him. I just need to be running after him because of the ravens. Maybe we can lock him in here. Why am I so close to?
Thanks.
You mean to call he's gonna burst like a little balloon? I guess not.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, for the fact how obnoxious he was, he dropped absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna run to the loot. Just need to go, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I figured y'all want to be proud parents, you know? Proud parents. What more could you ask of your child but just to be perfect, you know? Imbued the perfection. Oh yeah. What the fuck you doing here? Stamina potion in my inventory? Ew. Okay. Let's go. Collect one of the items in a jar in one stash. I guess. That's funny. Hello. There you are. Bro, you alright? That bro was on a mission. He was like, I know where the source of danger's coming from. Oh my god, this bear. Throwing hands. Oh no. These are empowered fellows. Ooh. See if I can get my ravens on the back line. Very far. Yep, I need to get them down though because they're doing a serious amount of damage to me. My poor bear. Oh, they're gonna be so annoying. They're the ones that just run away like little chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
There's one down. Where's the other chicken? There he is. Got him. Okay. Chicken run. That sounds familiar, actually. That's great. Bring the mana, super mana. Oh, he didn't pop.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing. Okay, this is pretty chill. Oh, I almost pressed it. Oh, I pressed it. Okay, that was intelligent of me. I didn't want to press it just yet, but things happen by an accident. I wanted to somewhat prepare myself for it. Okay, I feel like this is probably the easier group to deal with. The other boils are gonna be chunky. Pull the level. Hmm? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, because nobody trusts that. See, at least I was being smart. I put up my TP just in case. Alright, so that's 2 out of 4. Okay. Yeah, you ran up like my heart, as if the sails were on already. Wait, which one was that? Oh, there you are. You're kind of off screen, aren't you? Okay, put my ravens on him. Oh.
Thanks.
Where is he? He's buried in between them all. Guess we're just gonna have to kill them all one by one. Oh, my bad.
Thanks.
There he is. Spelled unholy. Okay. Alrighty. Need a star. Whee! Before I press the last 2, I want to see what kind of layout it is. I don't want to get run down. But maybe it'd be fine. I usually just stick in the center anyway, don't I? So it should be alright. Just logged in and what's this Jarund? I don't know, bro. Just, I don't know. Everybody's a little delusional. I think it's just the Christmas spirit has gotten to everyone, and everybody's like, she totally dropped it when she didn't, you know. I think the Delulu guys. Yeah, we dropped it in the second part of this act. So, fun stuff. Very fun stuff. I didn't understand the magnitude until I compared it to World of Warcraft, and then I almost had a heart attack. So yeah. Once I clear this, I can, if you want to see it. It's really pretty. It's actually one of the nicer looking runes, and I haven't seen all of them or anything, but from all the ones that I have,
Thanks.
it actually, because I said I was going to tattoo it on myself, which I'm the type of person who actually will. So yeah. I don't know about you, but we all had too much eggnog. For real, bro. For real. For real. Here it is. It is huge, but also for most characters you'd want to pair it with Bear Enigma to teleport with your hitch. Yes, I've been told. There it is. It's cute. It's nice. I'm still kind of adjusting to the fact that I own this because my game was legit lagging afterwards, and like I was like, tinfoil hat guys, I'm scared. But it's nice, it's fun. Pretty incredible. She hates rune words. I didn't say I hate rune. Y'all taking me out of the context. I'm just saying for my first run, which is almost over, mind you. So don't you worry. Oh, I was looking at the chat. Now I really want to go play World of Warcraft and try for Invincible, because this is insane.
Thanks.
This is actually insane. I want my Invincible, bro. That's true. I'm not going to be making any rune words before I find other runes anyway, but because it's so valuable, dude, I don't know if I even want to make anything with it. Genuinely, I'm terrified that whatever I'd make, people would be like, no, why did you do that? You could have done this with it. And then everybody's gonna fall out over this. So I think just for it to sit there is just nice enough. Oh, I pressed it. Fuck, I said I was gonna wait. That's my bad. Where's the one with the caster? Is there any caster? Yeah, there is a caster. I can see him. There you are. So you're gonna have my ravens on top of your ass. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention, bro. I wasn't paying attention. He's dead. I forgot that they have that they're empowered, like, Jesus. I legit forgot. He's almost dead as well. My crows are... There we go. Alright. Whew. Bro. He died. He died so quickly.
I am overburdened.
I feel bad for him. What did we get? Armament. Demon Crest. Nova, fast, enhanced position. Oh, cool. My fire resist is better. Fire resist. Okay, pretty chill. Nothing crazy. Okay, we're coming up to the last one.
Greetings.
That's a cool sound. Get more familiar with the game before you spend it. Yeah, 100%. I don't know anything about any of the rune words. I wouldn't even feel like I wouldn't feel skilled enough to know what I'm making, let alone to use a rune of that magnitude. Do you know what I mean? I would feel weird, like super under what's the word? I can't think of the word. It's at the tip of my tongue. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Noobish. I am noobish, but no, I'm thinking of a word where underqualified. That's the word I was thinking of. But at the same time, I could make a history as the biggest noob using Ja. I could be the first noob ever using Ja. Do you know what I mean? Come on. Make history. Excellent. It is indeed. The biggest noob on the internet used Ja. That's... I should rename myself. Happy Noob. I'ma frame that thing, guys. I'ma frame that thing. Oh my god. Frosty boy.
Thanks.
What are you doing, Frosty? Why are you doing this? You're not supposed to be tanking, bro. What? Why are you following me, you creep? Sorry. Fraudster cycle. That doesn't sound right. Why would I be a fraud? That sounds really mean. I don't think I'm a fraud. Guys, do you think I'm a fraud? That's so mean. Actually, I'm damn impressed you gotten this far without using lower rune words. I thought you'd lock up resistance would surely frustrate you by now. No, so let's not forget I did have one rune word on Merc and I did have the shield with the rune words, okay? I did have that at the start. I I'm not getting hit enough to care about the resistances, straight up. That's why I chose to go with Summoner, because there's somebody else who's taking aggro the whole time. And all I have to do is focus on dodging the things that are flying towards me. So honestly, I'm not in direct fight to be even in the same room to complain about that. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not taking those hits on purpose, basically. Other than some AoEs that if I'm too close, or Diablo's AoE, like those are the things that I just need to pop. There's just no way about it, right? But I feel like that's just pretty standard gameplay, and everybody has to do that.
Thanks.
No, but I'm not entirely sure if I... Guys, AI can at least speak correctly. Half the time, I don't even know what if I'm saying, okay? Like... And that impresses me, smart gaming. Okay, well, thank you very much for acknowledging that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, somebody has an enhanced aura here. So that Jai is more of a burden than a help. No, it's more of like a cool diamond ring on your finger. If you want to, you can knock somebody's teeth out with it. You can cook glass. But at the end of the day, you can just sit on your finger and look pretty, you know? It is what it is. Kill him, boys. Okay, now kill this one. Ravens can go on him. No! Whew. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay. Guys, get him. They're all just slowed down, bro. Get up. Sick 'em, boys.
He burned to death.
Yeah, just chilling in the back. Alright. How far into here? Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay, before I press it, because y'all... Oh! Sorry. Not all. We still have some ghosties. God damn, bro. It's a diamond ring reward for all the junior Magadan eliminating. I almost pressed on it again by an accident. Okay, let's stack up before we... I might as well just go into town. I assume I'm gonna need health potions, but also mana, so probably go half and half. He doesn't have any poison, so that'll be fine. So what I'm thinking I'm doing, I will just do this, and then 4. Yeah, 4 is closer to my finger. Because if I have to press shift something, that's further away, so I'm not gonna... So that'll work. Okay, that's all for him as well. I'm gonna repair just in case.
What do you need?
Okay, boys and girls, ladies, gentlemen, and everything in between. We are about to do Diablo on fire resistance 39%, cold resist 58%, lightning resist 38%, and poison resist 75%. Provided by your truly shield. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Absolutely, that's how we're going into it. I expect Spirit to be getting popped as soon as engaged, but I would like for Razan to not just instantly get popped. Homie. Wait, there's more! I'm like waiting, bro! There is no boss time. There's one more, guys. I forgot. Guys, I'm sorry I trolled you. Everybody was getting hyped. There's one more. There's one more. It's okay. It won't be much longer now. Yep. I am so ready for Tyrael's things to drop. Okay. If that thing drops, it's going to give a series of earthquakes all over Diablo universe, okay? Just saying. That thing probably weighs a ton. Mother... Forgot about this.
Thanks.
He's taking aggro. Okay, there we go. He's not taking aggro.
Thanks.
Okay. Jesus, that scared me. Okay, almost done. No, my poor wolfies are getting hit. Emotional damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Are we ready? Because I wasn't ready, but like I have no choice right now, okay? I don't have a choice. We're locking in. Whether we like it or not, we're doing it. Let's go. We're not cheeks, we're doing it. But I do need to pull Diablo out. Okay. Alright, that was very much expected. Okay, I don't take insane amount of damage. I'm fine with that. Oh my god, he's different color! No, because that's cool as hell.
Thanks. Thanks.
I gotta reset aggro. Gotta reset aggro. There we go. Okay. I think we're okay with aggro. Sorry, I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep up with the frames on him. I need to get into a... Okay, I think this is pretty stable. I'm gonna top him up. Top him up. Oh, my bear's down.
Thanks.
Top him up.
Thanks.
Top myself up. Just maintain this, okay. Spawn him on top again. While I have the mana. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh! That's fine. That's okay. Nothing we can do about that anymore. I didn't have any pots. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Oh yeah. No pots left, but who needs pots, bro? Who needs pots? Woohoo! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bro. He looks insane, by the way. He looks so cool in hell. I just killed Diablo Hell, bro. Oh my god. Whew. That's insane. I actually can't believe it. GG's, guys. GG's, bro. These fights seem so chill. They actually are very chill if you just keep on keeping up your zoo. Like, that's it. Like, I don't have to do anything else other than keeping everyone alive. That's incredible. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Thank you. That's when I fell for Ladder of the Pack. Onto the Ancients. That's going to be a long fight. You know that's going to be a long fight. Alright. What did we get here, boys? Oh, I forgot that I had all these. Okay.
I can't.
Alright. Shift to equip. 4. Grant. Okay, let's check out what we got. Zoo pile. Armor for Frosty. Very possibly. Grand Charm. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Enhanced defense. 231 defense. 25 to 5. Reduced. That's... No, mate. That's not okay. That's not okay. That could have rolled better. That could have rolled better. Oh, it is what it is. It looks cool though, but I feel like it could have rolled a whole lot better. Anyway, Grand Charm. +4 max damage. What do you mean? I'm telling you, we've run out our luck. It's fine. We've run out our luck. Very fast attack speed. Life stolen per hit. Awesome. We're giving this to the boyo. Oh, when he's dead. What you mean? There's no resistances though. Whatsoever. He's gonna get popped.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Oh, I knew you could do it. Gimme. Bro, this at least has some resistances. The other one doesn't. But I guess because it's magic reduced by 13, damage reduced, but like still. But remember that charm. Reroll the charm. Okay. I don't know how to do that. 476, 526. I don't know. Anyway,
I'll put that to
this will
good
definitely
use.
be a good use. He has base rest, yeah, but it's not a lot. 44, 44, 74, 65,
I'll put that to good use.
50, 75. Like, it gives him these two anyway. Like, that's probably good. I could probably upgrade this. If I take... He does need res.
Good use.
That charm that you get from Hell Diablo can be rerolled to Skeleton. Okay. Alright.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Not going up by much.
Hail
Okay.
to you, champion.
I'm gonna keep this aside for my other one. Okay, I'm gonna go back for that charm. I want to see what the charm does at the end of the day. Like, I want to see what it does. But war hat. Nice. Okay, we also had other stuff there at the back. Let's check this out. Okay. Okay, nothing fancy. Now I can sell that for money. Okay. Here, I want to see what it does now. The thing is, I'll be honest, I want to see what the charm does, but I'm not going to use even if it gives me a skill, I'm not going to use it till I finish the hell. I still want to do it, but I don't want to. I'm not going to use it, right? I want to see what it does because I'm very curious, but I'm not going to use it until I'm finished with hell, which is only one more act anyway.
Greetings.
Okay, so it's this one. Required level. Yeah, see, that tells me what level that's required, right? Oh, we got another little sub. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to sell that as well. Okay, let's see. So. What did you say I need for rolling this? Oh, no. Just don't sell that. No, I will just put it up there. Hold up. I'm gonna make sure that it's not. I only have this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna sell these. Three perfect gems. Any 3 perfect gems? Oh, okay. Because I have loads of these purple ones. And that's it?
Not here.
Okay, so you always need 3. Okay, we'll try one more time and see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it here, knowing that it's important. Alright. It's fine. I've had literally the most of the purple ones. Guys, like, I'm going to get more of them. It's fine. I've got nothing but the purple ones. That's why I had so many of them, guys. Relax, it's fine. If I want more, I'll go find more. It's not a big deal. No need to freak out. We take deep breaths here, guys. We take deep breaths. For real, like the purple ones are the ones I get the most. Like, for some reason, that's just the way it is for me. I get why chat's freaking out. Bro, I understand it because y'all have all the knowledge that I don't. But I'm enjoying the game that way, that I don't have all that knowledge. I'm not stressing over any of those things because at the end of the day, I can just try and farm the stuff that I need, right? That's the joys of doing it, is farming the stuff and finding the new things and doing all that cool stuff. Like, that's it, you know? Like, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Don't have any diamonds. Diamonds are the ones that take me forever to collect. Right, so nobody's died, right? Everyone's still alive. No heart attacks happened, right? Like, we're all okay, right? I have the same thing with purples, right? Like, I get so many purples. It doesn't... It's fine. I'm not stressing either. I just think you're funny. It's why I watch. That's good, bro. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying. Okay, so we can put these 3 in. Boop. A pretty skull. I have another pretty skull. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Other than these, there's nothing. I'm gonna put my pretty little thing here. He's so pretty! It's so pretty over there. So pretty. Okay. Yeah. We're all gonna watch that awesome cinematic. The game is like 25 years old. People still care. I couldn't agree more. I understand that people care, and that's why everybody's so passionate about it, and that's probably one of the best things about the community. But at the end of the day, just like you said, the game is 25 years old, which means there has been 25 years of farming for all these things, and that's never going to stop. Well, until Blizzard decides to shut the game down. But in the meantime, that's not going to stop. People are going to keep farming it. The gems are going to keep falling. The runes are going to keep dropping. Like, you're still going to get those. Like, it's not, I'm going to say the absolute forbidden words at the end of the day. It doesn't really matter. They will drop. Just say it. Bro, where the heck did you get Ja? I dropped it in the second part of the act. I think it was the second part. I can't remember exactly, but second part. I think that's when it is, yeah. So yeah, like, it's at the end of the day, it's not like it's the rarest of runes that I'm throwing away. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm using I'm using gems that I can keep farming however long I want. Yeah, it really is crazy, bro. Game said, "Oh, you're a noob. Here's a job." Yeah, pretty much. It's what's it called? Beginner's luck. Alright, let's watch this. So I was going to attempt the Act 5 today, but it's actually already 8:15. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the cinematic, or the little movie to the end of it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch Zaffron's Rune Word Only video, I think it's called. I'm actually excited. I did see it pop up on my thing, but I was suggested to watch it just to see what it's like. His videos are great anyway, so I'm excited. That's some Zen philosophy. Yeah, kind of. Streamer luck. I wish, bro. I wish. Y'all, I love you to bits, but like the most views I've ever had was like 100, and that was on here, bro. I don't know about streamer luck. Alright, let's get this cinematic done and over with, ladies and gentlemen. Act 5 incoming. Oh my god, this is so wrong. A lot of yellow items are almost unique. We know them by name. I guess.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Sword Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
That was all my chat the second they saw me drop the rune, bro. They were like, why this noob? Zarfin. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I deeply apologize. I pronounced his name wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me.
Marius, give me the stone and all is forgiven.
Pulls it out of his jail pocket.
Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Give me the jar and all is forgiven. Yeah, dude. 100%. Damn, dude. Fine. Nice find. Probably the best thing I'll find on a druid.
Now I think you should
Thank
have
you.
your reward.
That backhanded compliment, but thank you. I appreciate that. Mario's MVP, if he hadn't kept the stone, we wouldn't have had no A5. I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse, bro. Come on. In fact, they could have remade 5. Just make the 4 better. Nah, just in rarity terms. Yeah, that's fair. The French baguette is coming, guys. The French baguette. Keep the sweet sweat's name right. I know, I do apologize. Also, he will give you the pronunciation for rune as word in Swedish, like it does not matter. Rune is a dramatic Nordic word after all, so okay, cool. I do apologize. My brain does not be read, you know? It does not be knowledge. Marius is like me, yeah. Not the brightest bulb in the room, correct. After this French baguette stops threatening other people, I'm going to get a small top up and we'll watch the video. Spicy baguette. It's kind of like them pizza rolls, you know? Them pizza baguette thing, bread things you get. That's what you look like. Bro just accepted his doom right there. the absolute acceptance at that point of, yeah, I'm dead, bro. He should have been like, I have 2 kids, bro, please.
The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not reach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariad, and that which you seek will not be yours.
Can we watch LOD's song too? Is this a song? What do you mean?
I shall take your position into consideration.
Bro, I just want to squeeze his head like a little pimple. I would call him. Well, 2 A's, Al, Bal. Like, Bal, yeah. Because there's A's. That's how I would pronounce it in my language as well. 2 A's, Bal. Cardboard animation on your YouTube. This guy should have just said, welcome to the party. Come on in, bro. Yeah, for sure. It could be copyrighted. I'd have to check that before I post it up or anything. Or before I put it on the stream. Potato gun for the win. Nice. I already read it. You deleted it, but I already read it. Potato gun. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick top up and then we get into that video. Alright. Okay, we save and exit. Oh, I don't look so good. I look alright. The crown doesn't fit, but I look alright. Okay. YouTube's. Let's see what. Oh, I think this is it. Diablo 2, 1 words only, and I mean only. 41-minute video. I think that's the one. Okay, I have that ready. Do 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 do. Nail polish socks. Way free hat wear. What nail polish? You don't got no nail polish, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna get a little top up. I'm back. Alright, let's have a look at this. I almost put milk into my Coke because all I can think about is that rune. I'm not even joking. I almost put milk into my Coke. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have here. Carbot stuff is great. No, I haven't watched that, the animated version. Oh. Alright. 41 minutes. I'm gonna speed it up just a tiny bit like last time if that's okay. If people don't mind, possibly 1.2 or 125. Coke and cream is like ice cream float. Oh god. Alright, anyway, so off we go. We're about to watch the Rune Words Only by none other but Zarfin. I am getting that right this time, hopefully. I do apologize for pronouncing it wrong before. I love this previous video, so let's give it a whirl. I'll be pausing a lot because I have questions and comments. Alright, let's get into it.
Powerful. In fact, many of Diablo 2's strongest items are rune words, though of course the best ones require some ridiculously rare runes.
Loud enough, yeah?
The mid-level rune words are exceptionally strong, so what's the challenge then? Well, I'm going to start a brand new character and beat the game from normal to hell using only rune words, and I mean only. No starting gear, no charms, not even a mercenary. And since rune words require you to socket an item with runes in a very specific order, rune words require sockets. And in Diablo 2, only 4 gear slots can actually even have sockets: your weapon, your shield, your helm, and your body armor. So at the best of times, I will only have 4 pieces of gear equipped. Are 4 rune words and nothing else, enough to carry me through the game on their own? Well, let's find out. I started my brand new character and named him Rune, or Rune, depending on your preference. My pick for this challenge was the Paladin, mainly because of his class-specific item, which I'll tell you more about later. I threw away my non-rune word starting equipment and set out to once again save the world of Sanctuary under strange conditions. I have a lot of practice with punching enemies with my bare fists at the start of the game, so the early beginnings were business as usual. I hit level 2 and unlocked my first skill point. I picked the Might Aura for the increase in damage, boosting my punch from 1 to 2 to 1 to 3. That's technically a 50% increase to my max damage, which does sound a lot more impressive than 1 extra point of damage. A somewhat unexpected challenge at the start of this run was to actually stay naked. Non-magic items are automatically equipped on pickup if you have an empty gear slot, so by accidentally clicking on such an item I would equip it and break the rules. Now those items are very weak and didn't give me much of an advantage, and I made sure to throw them away as soon as I noticed, but still, it was a bit annoying. I continued my Knuckle Crusade through Act 1, and once I hit level 6, I unlocked Holy Fire, a gearless weakling's best friend. This aura adds flat fire damage to your attacks.
I like Holy Fire, I know Holy Fire.
Physical damage by a percentage. Absolutely perfect for someone fighting demons without a weapon. The added fire damage to my punches alone would make this aura a no-brainer for this paladin, but this aura also adds a periodic pulse of fire damage to enemies around you, increasing my attack damage several times over and some free AoE. Yes, please. This was a big power spike. I dumped the rest of my saved up skill points into the Holy Fire synergy, Resist Fire, for even more fire damage. And then I moved on to a very important side quest in Act 1, the Forgotten Tower, because the Countess at the bottom of the Forgotten Tower cellar has a special rune drop.
My cursed crypt, guys, okay? I want to do all those things, all the extra things!
Almost guaranteeing a few runes to drop every time you take her down, making her by far the most reliable source of runes in the game.
Nice.
And thus an obvious farming spot for this character. The key to learning something new is to stick with it, and the key to not quitting is to make learning fun and engaging. And that's what's so special.
So assuming that he's going to rerun the...
Because they have created a fun and engaging journey to learn back-end development from scratch.
Rerun the...
is a self-paced online course with RPG elements.
Yeah, he's going to rerun the segment.
Fights, making learning feel like playing a game, while you hone your skills in programming languages like Python, SQL, and Go. When I went to do my due diligence for this sponsorship, I ended up completing more than 70 lessons and grinding up to level 10, because it was simply fun to solve the assignments and get that sweet XP reward whenever I completed one. And if that is not high praise, I don't know what is.
Sounds good.
All the course material on the site is free to read and watch, and with a paid membership you get access to interactive features like hands-on coding, progress tracking, game mechanics, and more. So whether you're after that fat paycheck of a back-end developer, or if you finally want to code that side project you've been thinking about, boot.dev is a great way to learn. If that sounds interesting, head to boot.dev to check it out.
Thank you.
Use my code SARFEN to get 25% 25% off your entire first year of the annual plan. Thanks to Boot.dev for sponsoring this video. The game was catching on to what I was doing at this point, and it started dropping some cool items for me that I couldn't use, like this very rare unique sash, Lenimo. Well, that's what you sign up for when you do a gear restricted run, I guess. I did several repeat runs for contests, scoring some nice runes along the way.
That looked
I kept
cool as
going until I
hell.
found a tier rune and an L rune. I also found plenty of rails and tals, which were really useful, but those were for later levels. And after that farming session, it was time to make my first rune word, and with that, my first piece of equipable gear. I bought a 2-socketed scimitar from Charcy, my base item of choice for the rune word that I had in mind. And by the way, look at this absolutely sick wand that I found. 3 to raise skeleton, 2 to skeleton mastery, and 1 to amplify damage. Imagine finding
That hurts, bro. That hurts when you find such a good item and you can't even use it because you're trying to do something. Oh, that breaks my heart.
this on your brand new summon necromancer. But back to this character. I socketed the tier and the L into the sword to make steel, a rune word with some extra damage, attack speed, a bit of attack rating, 50% chance to cause open wounds, and more. And I guess that now is as good of a time as any to mention that rune words can only be made in normal socketed items, not in magic or higher rarity of any kind, only plain old grey items with sockets. Steel is a decent all-round weapon, with the biggest downside being its rather low damage modifier, but with my now level 10 Holy Fire aura, damage was taken care of, and the quick attacks and attack rating bonus was very nice. And open wounds can be pretty powerful too later in the game, as it scales with your character's level. With my first piece of equipment in hand and some extra levels from the repeated Countess grind, I moved on towards the end of the act quickly.
Okay, let's watch Andy go down.
Defeat the first act boss, Andariel, whose main weakness was my only strength. She has negative fire resistance, so unsurprisingly, I defeated the first act boss easily. Just a few hits was all it took. Going into the second act, I did some reading up on the bottom of
I love that he's walking, bro. This is some boss walking.
I realized that I had the runes available to make another one right away. I bought a 2-socketed helm from Farah, and with a Neff and a Tyr, I made Nadir. A strange helm with a few stats, but then also minus to light radius and
I think I have that. I think I made that one on my thing as well, right? My necromancer.
I like wearing anything at all to fill out some more gear slots. Blasting my way through the second act, I reached level 17 in the Maggot Lair.
Bro, Maggot Lair is a walk in the park when you have a paladin with Holy Fire. Especially on normal difficulty. I don't know Nightmare and I don't know Hell, but I tell you, it's a walk in the park.
Level unlocked the Tal rune, and with that, another rune word. And compared to Nadir, this was a really good one. A Tal rune and an Eth rune in a 2-socketed body armor creates stealth. A great armor for spellcasters, thanks to the
I had that as well.
FCR, but faster run speed, hit recovery, and a smattering of other decent stats are very solid for any character, mine included. Duriel was up next, and he's a tough boss for low-level characters, especially melee characters that need to land attacks on him, between his Holy Freeze aura slowing you and knocking you into hit recovery to interrupt your attacks. But with good damage from my high-level Holy Fire aura, I banked on that I would only need to land a few handful of hits, and hoped that my potions could keep me alive for that long. I did get really low at one point during this fight, but with the occasional rejuvenation potions, I could stay alive. While I did struggle to connect with my sword, it was indeed the case that my high damage made up for it when an attack actually did hit, and I defeated the second act boss with a very modest amount of attacks.
Good stuff.
I picked up the only piece of his loot crop that was useful to me, and then I moved on to Act 3. I defeated Duriel at level 19, and we're going into the third act.
I'm kind of like, why can't you take it and sell it? What's making you not just pick it up and sell it? You know what I mean? Maybe he's doing it to like do it quickly, but like you're obviously not using it, so you can pick it up and sell it, right? Like, I don't know.
But another idea for the jungle area.
Maybe it's not worth his money, worth his time.
More damage to my attacks than it did with its radial ping damage, but the latter was starting to get up there in damage too, and with the jungle hosting enemies that were weaker individually, but in very big groups.
Spring, we're watching this because because I'm not making any rune words. People are like, you should see how great rune words are, and I'm like, okay, grand.
I wanted to maximize my area damage.
He has very little use for gold in this run. Get you.
Now that I was level 19, I put Tyr and Ral into the staff, with the Ral rune itself being the reason I needed to wait until 19. This makes the Sorceress rune word leave, but one of the skill bonuses is not exclusive to the Sorceress, the +3 to all fire skills, boosting my Holy Fire aura from level 14 to level 7.
Wait, what? Sorry, I have to go back for a second to comprehend that better. 1 second.
3 to all fire skills, boosting my Holy Fire aura from level 14 to level 17. This was such a treat to have in the jungle, as monsters were simply walking into my vicinity. I believe this is what they call aura farming, and against enemies that could withstand my presence, I still had the steel scimitar on my weapon.
That was the best thing for my hands ever.
I would talk more about the act since I had such a good time here, but to be honest, it was mostly looking like this. Though I did encounter my very first fire immune enemy, which was bad news because I dealt 100% fire damage. I could skip the enemy because the quest item was in the chest rather than the enemy's loot table, but I lied when I said that my damage was 100% fire damage. My scimitar still dealt some physical damage, so to remind myself what it feels like to play a non-paladin class, I juked it out with a shaman in honorable melee combat. I I expected the High Council of Travincal to pose a big threat to me, but I guess none of them are fire immune in normal difficulty, so while I had to swing my sword more times than I had done for the rest of the act combined, it was still a decisive victory, but credit to them for making me bust out the rejuvenation potions again. But after defeating the council, I faced a problem. I was strictly allowed to only wear rune words, but to progress I had to equip Kalim's will, distinctly not a rune word, and destroy the orb in Travincal to descend into the Endurance of Hate. But here's a loophole, explanation for you. All consumables were allowed, and what defines a consumable? It's consumed on use.
Fair.
Right? And, well, as Kalim's will disappears before our eyes...
I love how he finds a way to justify his actions. Like, yes, you have to go through it, and he would have to do it regardless, and some people could say, okay, well, you are breaking the rule because it is a weapon. But before people can say that, he'd be like, guess what? I have a justification for you, and it's very smart, and it's very true. And it's like, yeah, okay, he's got a point.
As soon as it hits the orb, I think it's safe to say that Kalim's will is clearly a consumable.
Absolutely.
I went through the Endurance of Hate straight to Mephisto. He did decent damage to me, but fell a bit short to really threaten my life pool. I did decent damage to him too, but now I was really missing a lot. I took down the boss without too much trouble in the end, but after the fight I inspected my character screen, and my chance to hit Mephisto was a mere 47%. As I progressed deeper into the game, my needs from my gear grew, and it was only going to get tougher and tougher to meet all of those needs with only 4 gear slots. In Act 4, my overpowered progress was starting to slow down. Enemies were now sporting higher damage attacks as well as bulky defensive stats, including several enemies with fire resistance. I had not found much in the way of runes except the odd tier and F since I left the Forgotten Tower, so I pushed on towards the Hellforge, hoping to score a build-defining rune drop. Getting through to the Hellforge proved to be tough. The Holy Fire aura still carried me, but both my chance to hit and my defensive stats made me a poor fighter. But I eventually defeated Hephasto and grabbed the Hellforge hammer. I took Mephisto's soulstone to the Hellforge and smashed it. And by the way, the Hellforge hammer, clearly another consumable. Unfortunately, I only scored a lowly Eld rune from the Hellforge, one of the worst runes I could have gotten, so no gear upgrades from the Hellforge.
Aww.
I had not found a single rune higher than Rel yet, but I did have a lot of Rels. Dreaming of a shield before going up against the elemental damage in the Chaos Sanctuary and Diablo, I decided to cube 3 of them to make an Ort rune, and then with a 3-socketed Paladin shield with an inherent 5 to all resistance bonus, I made Rel Ort Tal, Ancient's Pledge, a shield rune word with a massive boost to my resistances. And this is the reason why I picked the Paladin for this challenge, because their class-specific shields can have bonuses to all resistances or your attack damage while still being non-magical, allowing you to make rune words in them with additional bonuses. This was a good upgrade, and it also marked a milestone for my character, as he was now fully geared for the first time. Well, as fully geared as he was ever going to get anyway. Diablo was a tough fight too, and almost immediately he beamed me down to just 15 HP remaining with his lightning attack. I managed to escape, but that was a rough start to the fight, especially considering that I had just upgraded my resistances significantly with my new shield. Remember when I said that I was a poor fighter disguised by my strong holy fire attack? Of course you did, I said it like a minute ago. But this issue didn't just persist, it got worse. And now against Diablo, I had an embarrassing 36% chance to hit. I didn't plan on using holy fire as a crutch forever, and Act 4 really made me feel like it was time for a respec. But knowing that it would feel better once I was in Act 5 with fewer fire-resistant enemies, I stuck it out for now. Doing my best to avoid the major parts of Diablo's firestorm and lightning spells, and then trying to get a few swings in when I could, I chipped away at his health bar. I went through a lot of potions for this fight, but in the end, Diablo fell to the floor. A victory against the Lord of Terror, but I didn't feel great about my character at this point. Though as I mentioned, I thought Holy Fire would feel stronger again in the 5th act, and it surely did. My chance to hit anything was absolutely terrible right now, but with
back to Fireman.
Most enemies were easily taken care of. After killing Shenk the Overseer to stop the siege of the barbarian town, I went to Larsak and begged him to socket a belt for me so that I could But no matter how hard I tried, it couldn't be done. And let me tell you, playing with just 4 quick slots for potions was a major inconvenience for this run. In the Frozen River, I found a unique sword that was
so that's the biggest problem he's running into right now.
Two-handed sword with +6 to Holy Fire. What a cruel twist of fate to find an item like this when I couldn't use it. I threw the sword back on the ground, and while it stung, I actually think that I wouldn't really have liked to give up my shield for more damage anyway, since almost all of my resistances came from my shield alone. And speaking of resistances, with only 4 gear slots, it would eventually become difficult to get my resistances up to a good level, even as a paladin, so I made sure to rescue Anya from her frozen prison. As her way of saying thanks for saving me from certain death, Anya went back to town and then closed her town portal behind her. Oh, don't mind me, I didn't want to leave this place anyway. But Mala was for some reason happy to have that rude girl back safely, so she gave me a reward instead.
So we all have beef with Anya? Is that what's happening? Because I want to get in on that. I want to get in that club, bro. I think we all be hating on her.
The Scroll of Resistances, for a permanent increase of 10 to all my resistances. After maxing out my Holy Fire aura fully with 20 points, I started putting my skill points into Seal, a quick multi-hit attack with an additional attack rating bonus, resulting in a decent boost to my single target damage.
She's
output.
rude, absolutely
That
she
was a
is.
timely upgrade, as I was then heading into battle against the 3 ancient barbarians guarding the mountain and the entrance to the Wellstone Keep. My chance to hit had improved somewhat thanks to extra levels and a slight AR boost from Seal. It was still just about 50%, but with faster attacks and at least hitting every other swing, my fierce slashes dealt good damage to the ancients. And about a minute 30 after the fight began, I defeated the last of them. The only real remaining problem before the final boss was Lister and the Minions of Destruction. They simply overpowered me in melee combat. I tried cheesing them by walking in circles around them and let my aura ping them down, but they have decent fire resistance and high light regen, so that didn't seem like it was going to work out. So instead I walked them back towards the entrance and periodically attacked them when one of them walked a little bit ahead of the others. And here the open wounds from Steel came in really clutch, because as long as a monster is bleeding, their health regen completely stops. And plenty of potions and portals to town later, I defeated Lister. I slowly grinded Bale's health bar down with Seal and Holy Fire to secure my victory over the first difficulty, but with my slashing power fading and the resistance penalty of Nightmare coming up, I felt that my melee fighting days were over. Before I moved on to Nightmare, I spent 2 minutes shopping for a specific scepter from Drognen, because once I moved on to Nightmare, it was time. What time?
I've never had beef with Anya.
I respect my character and put as many points as possible into Blessed Hammer, then a few points
Okay,
into Shield
okay.
for some survivability.
You just wanted to continue giving you good items, that's why.
Blessed Hammer, even though it's a spell.
You want to be in her good graces.
Blessed Hammer synergy bigger. Next, I went to create my new awesome Hammerdin weapon with the socketed scepter that I bought earlier, and I used my last tier and L runes to create another steel so that I would be allowed to equip it. Some of you might have seen this coming already, but it did not turn into the steel rune word at all, but a gemmed scepter. And here's the reason. The steel rune word specifies that it works only in swords, axes, and maces, and while the scepter is a mace class weapon, it even says so in the item's description. For the sake of rune words, the scepter is its own class of item and not simply a mace. Since gemmed is not a valid rune word, I sadly had to throw it away. I guess you never stop messing up your rune words even after thousands of hours in this game. It was a real shame that I bricked
I don't
the
feel
weapon,
bad.
but Blessed Hammer was still a powerful spell to get me started in Nightmare. Good damage and large AoE, although a bit wonky with how the hammer spiral outwards from the caster, and it is also a ranged attack, meaning that I could keep my distance from
That looks
dangerous
pretty
enemies
cool.
if I had to. But speaking of weapons, I did find an ethereal crystal sword in the Den of Evil, an unassuming drop at first glance but with a lot of potential, but more on that later. For now, I pushed on through Nightmare, spinning hammers around me like some sort of carpenter trickshot competitor. Once I reached level 30, I put a skill point into Redemption, an aura which periodically converts nearby fallen enemies to life and mana, a nice addition to the build to top me up after each encounter. Weaker enemies fell quickly to my hammer spam, and against strong enemies that I couldn't hammer down before they got to me, I stutter stepped backwards, leaving a field of hammers behind me as I walked away from them, minimizing the damage I took while they kept walking into the damage I put out. Going into the Forgotten Tower for the quest, I was debating whether to stay and farm the Countess or not, but as she dropped an
I
ammo
was
in
like
the quest
15 when I
gear,
first
the best
met her.
rune I could have hoped for, I didn't
Red
really
flags,
have to
bro.
make the decision in the end. I hurried back to normal to make use of the socketing quest from Larsuk, using it on the ethereal crystal sword I found to get 4 sockets. Then by cubing most of my other decent mid-runes up to a Thal, I had all I needed for a major upgrade. I put Tal, Thal, Ort and Nam into the sword, being extra careful to not screw up 2 rune words in a row, and that made the Spirit rune word an absolutely amazing weapon for casters. Plus 2 to all skills, 27 FCR, which although is a low roll, is still a lot, and then 100 extra mana, almost doubling my total. And it even had some defensive stats on top too, like the 22 to Vitality, an absolutely amazing weapon upgrade for my Paladin. With more damage, faster hammer spam, and more mana to sustain the barrage, I made short work of the rest of Nightmare's first act, including Andariel, who I hammered down with holy magic in no time. She dropped a Butcher's Pupil with a high damage roll, a strong melee weapon for Nightmare, or even hell if you can upgrade it or if you're up for a bit of a grind. In the desert, I had yet another base item drop with a lot of potential, a crown shield with 4 open sockets and a free plus 16 to all resistances. The Spirit Sword granted me so much power, but Spirit can actually be made in shields as well. And I said before that the Paladin shield's inherent magical bonuses was the reason for going with the Paladin, but the fact that they can roll with 4 sockets, something other shields can't until you start finding elite level shields in hell, was equally as powerful. I was lacking most of the required runes to make another Spirit, but once those dropped I would have another easy gear upgrade. Soon after, I reached every Hammerdin's nightmare, the Maggot Lair. The narrow tunnels are a terrible place for swirly hammers, with the dark walls eating my spells as quickly as I cast them. I could still hit enemies by walking as close to them as possible, but it was finicky to set up, and I could only take on 1 enemy at a time this way. Though to be honest, if the inconvenience of not getting full value from my AoE was my biggest complaint, things weren't too bad in Act 2. And that was indeed the case. After the Maggot Lair, the rest of Act 2 was smooth sailing. I even found my second
turn into Hammerdin,
which I needed to make the second Spirit rune word. But I was a little bit flimsy defensively, so Duriel was going to be a problem. Against normal enemies, I stayed alive by dealing damage so quickly that they either died before reaching me or got stun locked into hit recovery forever. But Duriel could not be dealt with that way. though I had a little strategy up my sleeve. Usually, you want to always have the concentration aura active when using Blessed Hammer to boost the damage, but you can of course cast Blessed Hammer without concentration, and this is the reason why I put skill points into the Blessed Hammer synergies rather than the concentration aura when I respec, even though it led to slightly lower damage.
I want to see
But
his
sometimes
HP,
it makes more
bro.
sense to not use concentration, like using the bigger aura for movement speed to stay at a healthy distance from Duriel. My DPS was a lot lower when running around this way compared to standing the ground and spamming, which led to a drawn-out fight, but it was also a lot safer. We danced around each other in his pit for a couple of minutes, and
Okay.
then when I noticed that he was down to his last bit of health, I swapped
Alright.
back to concentration, drank a bunch of potions, and held down my Blessed Hammer button to finish the fight. Speaking of Duriel, I found this shell in the jungle. This unique body armor has good defensive stats, including the elusive cannot be frozen stat. Not that I was really unhappy with my stealth armor, it was great for my build, but now I was starting to see some very good non-rune word loot drop that I was not able to use.
That's
and it
what I
just felt
have.
bad to throw it all away.
That's what I have. Delightful little item.
Maybe this was partly a skill issue, but I did notice an increase in the amount of times where I dropped uncomfortably low towards the end of Act 3. I dealt a lot of damage really quickly, but due to the nature of Blessed Hammer, I had to constantly reposition myself, often very close to enemies. So a lot of the time, enemies had time to deal damage to me as well. I pushed on for now, but I started to think about ways to shore up my weaknesses, even though it was a little bit tricky to brainstorm solutions with only 4 gear slots available, no charms, and no mercenary. And Mephisto was no joke either. Again, I couldn't quite hit Mephisto with my hammers if I was standing at a range where I could comfortably dodge all of his spells, so I had to stand at a range where I could not dodge his spells. But with a little bit of hit and run tactics and disengaging to heal up when I dropped too low, I was able to defeat the Lord of Hatred. He did drop some pretty cool items, though nothing to sulk over. My defensive issues were still present.
I don't have that.
Act 4
I haven't
offered
seen
big open
that,
areas at the end of Act 3, so for the
set
time being, I
drop
could
at
ignore
all
my
yet.
problems and push on a little bit further. After barely coming out on top against the Fast of the Armorer, and I mean barely, I once again smashed
What we
Mephisto's
gonna get?
frame at the Hellforge, filled with anticipation. I got an Io rune, which could be useful down the line, but it wasn't what I was looking for at the time. Something like a soul rune to be able to make lore, or one of the runes I needed for my other spirit would have been much more useful to me right now. I continued into the Chaos Sanctuary, and after another extremely close call against the Infector of Souls, I was ready to take on Diablo.
That was
I walked a little close
clutch.
to stay within his lightning beam minimum range, and started spamming hammers. I was so focused on his lightning beam that I failed to consider that my fire resist wasn't that good either, so when Diablo used his firestorm, I kind of just stood there, and I died. Somehow being overconfident going into this fight, I didn't have a safety portal set up, so I had to endure a jog of shame back through the River of Flame. Though once back at Diablo, he decided to finally use the lightning beam, and I was indeed able to dodge it by standing really close, granting me a window of opportunity to spam Blessed Hammer safely. I took Diablo down, noted that he dropped useless loot, and then moved on to the final act of Nightmare. Act 5 was a good opportunity to grind some additional levels before Hell, and except in some areas that spawned with a lot of ranged enemies, the maps and the monster types in this act really favored Blessed Hammer. I once again rescued the captured barbarians for the reward of Rel, Ort, and Tal, and now I was just a full rune short of making the second spirit and that crown shield from earlier. The close calls were fast and frequent in Act 5. It felt like the hammer then required a bit more bulk to really shine, bulk that I could not easily acquire, but I pushed on instead of going back to the counters to farm more runes for upgrades. I had been secretly planning ahead already, foreseeing
I'm so locked into this that I just thought how difficult it is to react to these videos because you're so locked in and you never want to pause it. You're like, no, I can't pause it. Like, he's saying something and I gotta lock in. Like, everything he says just hooks you in and you're like, bro, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm writing notes, bro.
some big troubles when entering Hell, but I'll tell you more about that once we get there. The Ancients were too tough for me to fight head-on, but by leaving a field of hammers behind me and going for a walk around the summit, I kited them into submission.
I kited them into submission!
With a stylish 666 left over. The predictable nature of Bale's minions let me spam hammers before the wave spawn, allowing me to start dealing heavy damage to them right away, and because of this I made quick work of all 5 waves.
I have
When took down this
1.25.
wave, Sister took me down with him due to his fire enchanted explosion. Luckily for me, the trigger for opening the Bale fight is to defeat all 5 waves, not defeat all 5 waves and still be alive, so I took this very quickly and moved on
That
to
was
next.
close.
Bale could deal a surprising amount of damage to me, which felt quite unusual for a paladin in Nightmare, but it was not quite enough to stop me from eventually defeating him and finishing the second difficulty.
Nice.
So about those problems that I foresaw, well, my survivability in Nightmare was not great, but in Hell, it
That
was
shield
awful.
looks
Negative
unreal.
resistances on a paladin.
I know it's the aura
To be
he
fair,
has
the
put
low
on,
50s
but
is a really low level to be entering Hell with, but my gear was also really subpar. The whole runeward's only restriction aside, there was simply no excuse for still be wearing Nadir when going into Hell. So I carefully pushed through the first areas
think
of the
about
act,
potion
and
management with
archers
no
and other
belt.
ranged
Yeah.
enemies were extremely dangerous
Insane.
to my character at this point. I eventually reached the Forgotten Tower, and it was time to grind out some runes again, and some levels, which was not very easy to do, again, mostly because of those pesky archers. But eventually I realized that the key to fighting the archers was not to try and chase them down, but instead walk away from them and let them chase me, like with every other monster, and then hope that they would eventually walk into the hammers. Getting to the countess was doable, but it was grindy, and every mistake could be fatal. If I misjudged the situation and walked into a cluster of arrows or a nasty elite before realizing which stats it had, I could be eliminated in a fraction of a second. But the potential in her special rune drop was so big for this character that I saw no other option than to grind it out. On the second tower run, I found a unique grand charm, Geed's Fortune, a bit of a low roll on the magic find, but still a very cool charm to
154 extra gold to monsters, reduce all vendor prices 15, better chance to get magic items.
have for any character, well, except mine. As I wasn't allowed to wear such treasure, I had to settle for the lowly tier rune instead. Farming the Countess, or specifically...
Heartbreaking. I've never even come across one that's like that.
So difficult to do. I'm not saying that the Hammerdin isn't capable. It is certainly a very powerful build, but it has to be able to sustain some abuse while getting the hammers to connect. And with so little gear, it was just tough to make it work for this character. And after getting blown up by an exploding elite from over 600 life, and then countless deaths from nasty archer packs, I decided to abandon the Hammerdin lifestyle. I used my Hell Wismec and went for a Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens build instead. Holy Bolt can only damage demons and undead, but its damage is quite good, and more importantly, it is a true ranged projectile attack, allowing for a much safer playstyle than the Hammerdin, and Fist of the Heavens provided great AoE against enemies that Holy Bolt could damage. Another boon with Holy Bolt is that its damage doesn't get boosted by any of the offensive auras. Well, that's not a good thing, objectively speaking, but it did allow me to run a defensive aura like Salvation up at all times without sacrificing damage, and as it so happens, the Forgotten Tower only has demons and undead enemies in it, so for this particular grind, this build was perfect. Now, I have played this build before, so I knew that it was a bit of a short-sighted decision that would cause me some problems later down the road, but for now, it worked out great, and I could finally start knocking down the Countess consistently. I eventually found that missing Thal rune and made my second spirit rune word in the crown shield from earlier, a very nice damage boost, though at the price of a decent loss to resistances. My fire resistance in particular was really bad now, especially 64. When I was not running with Salvation up. But other than that Thal rune, I actually didn't find that much. I didn't even find a single soul rune which I was looking for, though eventually I did manage to cube one from 3 end runes and use the soul together with an ore to make lore, +1 to all skills, lightning resistance and a little bit of damage reduction. A very much needed helm upgrade. Goodbye Nadir, you will not be missed. Now I was kitted out in double spirit, lore and stealth, the classic budget power setup for casters, except this time instead of being the core of the gear loadout, it was the entire gear loadout. While I had not gotten any really good rune drops, I had gotten the main 2 that I was hunting for, and not only that, I had also gained over 10 levels in the tower, a perk of having a pretty bad tower map I suppose. So at level 65, with 2 new pieces of gear, I left the tower. Though when moving out into the fields again, a big weakness of the Holy Bolt spec began to show. Against enemies that are neither demons or undead, it does nothing. But to max out Holy Bolt and FOH, I only needed 40 skill points, and even after getting some nice utility skills, I still had a decent chunk of skill points left over, so I put those points into Conviction and Holy Shock to make the single target lightning damage from Fist of the Heavens stronger. It was not the strongest attack, but it was serviceable to fill the gaps in Holy Bolt's coverage, for now anyway. But do you know where Holy Bolt really excels? Against act bosses, because every act boss in Diablo 2 is a demon.
It's a demon.
Quick, long-range projectiles dealing thousands of damage per hit. I was well equipped to take on Andariel, and similar to Nightmare Duriel, having the bigger aura to swap to for a quick movement speed boost was really nice to have, and made kiting Andariel very easy. And with Holy Power, I banished Andariel from the catacombs, and from existence. And while there are a lot of undead enemies in this place, there are also a lot of random beasts and monsters. There was an orange item! But investing my excess skill points into a backup attack proved to have been a wise choice, because I was actually surprised how well
Spoolers everywhere, guys!
With Fist of the Heavens alone. Until I encountered the beetles, that is. They are naturally immune to lightning damage, and in the Megatlair, there were no option to maneuver around them. My now decent level Conviction aura was technically able to break their immunity, so I could deal damage to them. Even with their immunity broken, they were still left with very high lightning resistance, so the damage was almost nothing. I actually found that it was faster to use Smite together with my old Steel Sword to trigger open wounds on them and then slowly bleed them out. Though while it was faster than throwing lightning at them, it was still very slow, so the Megatlair was a real grind.
That's just my standard run in Hell, guys.
Still pretty safe, since Smite stuns
just
enemies and the narrow tunnels made sure I could not get swarmed. The Claw Viper Temple was also a bit tricky, but compared to the beetles, every other enemy I had to fight felt like a gift. The snakes still charged me for big damage, but by kiting them through the corridors it was rather safe, as long as I didn't get overconfident and rush too far ahead.
That looks unbelievable.
Was a bit tricky because there was simply no room to retreat backwards. But I narrowly managed to run past Fangskin and then didn't get too many other enemies in the area, and with that little bit of space to move around in, I could take the last few snakes down and secure the amulet. And after those two areas, the act was thankfully mostly demons and undead after this point. The mummies in the tombs, who are magic immune, could still be taken down with Holy Bolt, even though that deals magic damage. I guess the wholly anti-undead nature of the spell has higher priority than resistances. I kited Duriel around this tiny pit with Vigor and Holy Bolt. The act bosses were not the main issue for this character, but rather questing through tricky areas with non-demon and non-undead monsters. When Duriel was down to his last bit of life, I stood my ground and spammed my spell, and that worked out perfectly fine. The fight against Duriel in Hell lasted less than a minute. Holy Bolt really was an incredibly powerful spell against enemies that it worked on. The jungle offered some non-demon, non-undead beasts, which I had to slowly grind down with FOH, or simply skip, but also plenty of small, swarming demons, the dream scenario for a Fist of the Heavens enjoyer. During the frost areas,
that
there were
was-
plenty more
That was so insanely satisfying to watch. Oh my god. They all just laid to rest.
enemies that I couldn't Holy Bolt, but there was not really a compelling reason for me to grind them down, so as I progressed deeper into Hell, I started skipping more and more of the enemies that I couldn't take down with Holy Bolt. Trav? Question mark? That's all I wrote in the script. I guess the fight was easy, since they are demons and like to group up. Let's move on. The scariest part of Act 3 were the dolls. With their fast movement speed and on-death explosions, combined with my high damage output, it was easy to get into situations where they ran up close to me before I had time to react, and then I blasted them with Holy Bolt at point-blank range, causing me to take heavy explosion damage. But with a little bit of careful play and a little bit of luck, I managed to stay alive. Mephisto himself was, much like the other act bosses, not the biggest problem of the act. I even got him stuck on a ledge for a while for some free damage, but even when he had the ability
Me too. It works every single time. You get him stuck between animals and the edge, and bro doesn't move. He doesn't know where to move.
to fight back, he simply didn't stand a chance. And finally some noteworthy loot again. Mephisto dropped a unique Tyrant Club. Demon Limb is a decent fighter weapon in its own right, but what makes it interesting is the level 23 enchant charges. I was not in need of attack rating, a melee bunk weapon, or unique items in general, but I said that it was a noteworthy drop, not a useful one. Outdoor areas can spawn with a variety of monster types. I got a decent amount that I had to whittle down with lightning, but with big open areas it was alright, just a bit time consuming. Even Isuel, who surprisingly is not a demon, had to be struck by thunder. While the respec from Blessed Hammer still felt questionable at times, I ultimately think it was the right call, because I was pretty weak defensively, which is hard to believe considering I was a paladin, I know. My rune words were all solid, but I was really feeling the lack of supporting stats from the rest of my gear slots. But as I entered the later parts of the act, Holy Bolt had its moment to shine again, as I easily blasted through hordes of demons and undead in the River of Flame. I still had to be very mindful about
Holy
enemy
Bolt
projectiles
is great
getting
against
swarmed,
every
but
boss.
the high damage output of Holy Bolt
It looks
carried me
something
forward at a
unreal
rapid
to
pace.
try for
I
sure.
reached the Hellforge, another chance at a
What we
good
gonna
rune
get?
to unlock some new rune word options, and this time I got a Lem rune. This is easily a top 3 rune
Trade me. Please. Trade me.
for me from the Hellforge, as it can be used
I
to
need
create
it.
treachery. An armor rune word with +2 to assassin skills, but this has some great
Pretty
stats for
please,
any
I need
character,
it.
with the main ones being the big attack speed boost and a chance to cast Fade when hit, which boosts your physical and elemental resistances. A great armor for both melee characters and mercenaries. But as neither of those apply to the run right now, with me not being a melee fighter and not using a mercenary, the Lem was not as great for this run as it would have been for most. It will end up
Lem
coming
for
into
Ja,
play
let's
later
go,
on,
I'll
but
do
at the
that for
time,
you.
I just put it in my stash. Going into the Chaos Sanctuary, the
Yep.
run took a turn for the better. For once, one of my challenge run characters was actually happy to be here, because the Chaos Sanctuary is basically the perfect area for the Holy Bolt Paladin. 100% of the enemies that can spawn here are demons
beautiful.
or undead, and it has a very kiteable terrain, so I made quick work of the final area of Act 4. Against Diablo,
Beautiful.
I decided to run up close to him to try and dodge his lightning again, and in contrast to Nightmare, my resistances were actually pretty alright now with the Salvation Aura up, even though my Fire Resist was still lagging behind. I had lots of potions stacked up though, since most of the time a few seconds with the Redemption Aura after a fight was enough to top me up, so the potions kept on just stacking up in my inventory, and with how quickly I blasted through Diablo's health bar with Holy Bolt, it turned
Nice.
out that I didn't need to worry too much about it.
Clean.
I defeated the Lord of Terror for the final time. Going
Hell
into the
room.
final act, I was
I
up
don't have
against
that.
one last long-ass grind. Despite the enemies here looking very demonic, there are actually very few demons in the first several parts of this act.
800
the odd
land-
skeleton or imp was easy to
His
deal
job,
with,
yeah.
but against the majority of the enemies that
I only
spawned
need
here,
one.
I had to grind them down with lightning. And while Salvation made my resistances look decent, when using Fist of the Heavens I was incentivized to use Conviction instead to lower enemy resistances, and without Salvation, my resistances were looking really bad. And with such grindy fights and the catapults continuously firing for extra elemental damage, it was increasingly difficult to avoid taking damage. And to help with this problem, it was finally time to make another rune word. I went back to my stash and grabbed the Lem rune from the Hellforge and made that treachery art.
2 sense skill, 40 increased speed, faster recovery, cold resist.
armor. I was not intending on becoming a melee brawler all of a sudden, but thinking about it, that Fade proc alone might be enough to justify this armor. I didn't want to give up on the powerful stats from my stealth armor, but I carried the treachery armor with me in my inventory as a pre-buff armor, and by standing in the burning fires on the ground outside of town, I could trigger the buff safely before heading into battle. It was a little bit painful to trigger Fade this way, with only a 5% chance to trigger.
Huh? I'm a little bit confused. 5 chance to cast level 15 Fade when struck. So Fade is a specific skill, he's trying to... You need to be attacked to be able to cast it, obviously. That makes sense. So there's only 5%, so he's basically trying to cast it on himself?
Trigger and very low fire resistance, but it was reliable
75.
and controllable. A level
Fade gives
15
you 75
boosted
levels,
my
yeah.
elemental resistances by 60.
Oh, there we go. Right, all resistances and resist curses, period. For a period of time. So what's the period of time? 288 seconds. Okay, resistance all 60%. Physical damage received. Oh, that's pretty broken. I see why he's doing that.
My physical resistances by 15, as well as reducing curse duration significantly, a great catch-all defensive boost. And at that level, Fade lasted almost 5 minutes too, which was very handy for helping me keep the buff up even without using treachery as my main armor.
And the thing is, it could recast on itself by an accident as well.
Before having to worry about it again.
So that's,
to be honest, this sounded great on paper, but in reality, even with a 5-minute timer, it was a bit tedious. So pretty soon, I reserved the treachery pre-buff for use only when I encountered some extra nasty enemies instead of trying to keep it up all of the time. And here's something cool that...
Okay, so technically, if you just take off the armor, the Fade remains untimed. Like, it just pauses the time on it. And then you can just re-equip it. And you can continue the timer. Welcome to the D2 community.
I discovered on this run. Look at this door. I cast 3 Fist of the Heavens
yes,
on
by
it,
standing
leaving it at around 60 life remaining. And when I switched to Conviction, 2 more hits were enough to take the rest of the door down. And in contrast to most other lightning damage spells, FOH actually has a very tight damage range with lightning. So it seems to me that you can lower
it
the
remains
lightning
but it runs
resistance on
out?
a door with
Okay.
Conviction, despite the negative aura effect not showing up under it. Maybe that'll be useful knowledge someday. I reached the area at Summit, and I knew that this would be a tough obstacle to tackle. 3 strong warriors, all immune to Holy Bolt. I pre-buffed myself with treachery outside of town to give myself the best chance possible. I went back to the summit and summoned the Ancients. The fight started off alright, with me kiting them in a loop around the area with Fist of the Heavens. But right when things were starting to look decent, extra fast Sally connected with his whirlwind once to drain my life pool, and before I could drink a rejuve, he hit me again and killed me. The second that...
Oh, that was disgusting, bro. That was insane. I'm so glad that I have my zoo to hold aggro, and I know he's going to be flying back and forth, but he usually flies towards Spirit, my jellyfish, and I'm like, that's fine. I'm just chilling over here. It's grand. Yeah, go get Spirit, like, because that was not okay. Like, that was not okay. He erased his existence and his Uber drivers.
Talik and Korlik were cursed, and this can be a death sentence, but I decided to give it an honest go anyway. And this time, none of them were extra fast, which actually meant that I could kite them completely safely with a great range of FOH and the speed boost from Vigor. I slowly wore them down while going around the summit, taking down first Korlik, and then shortly after, Talik. And during this, I barely got hit, and at this point I had already taken out the victory in advance. But then, Madak. Madak is always lightning immune in hell. Much like the Beatles from Act 2, Conviction could break his immunity, but he was left with lots of lightning resistance, so my attacks barely tickled him. And here I realized that I had messed up. I had planned to take him on using the Smite plus open wounds tactics, but I had forgotten to bring the steel sword into the fight. My cube was filled with nothing but potions, and my weapon switch was empty, so I had no choice but to grind him down with FOH alone. But then I stumbled into a very lucky situation. Madak got stuck in a place where his axes got eaten by a stone pillar, but since FOH is not a projectile but a godly beam from the heavens,
It was accidental, was it? Like, you're not aware that you could possibly get them stuck there. You were not aware.
hit Madak when he couldn't hit me. A completely one-sided situation. This made things look great again, but soon another problem. I completely ran out of mana potions. Was I really going to use my remaining rejuves for mana only? No, I needed those in the Wellstone Keep. But in this roller coaster of a fight, I found that I had one unspent skill point.
Nice.
In the middle of battle, I invested that into meditation for a massive boost to mana regen. Now I still needed conviction to actually damage Madak with FOH, but then as soon as I ran out of mana, I swapped to meditation and waited for a few seconds for my mana pool to fill back up. Rinse and repeat.
So we're going back and
Fighting
forth.
like this was a pain, and Madak alone took the Ancient's fight from a 4-minute encounter to over 16 minutes. But with meditation and the lucky situation...
An hour? An hour? How long did it take me, guys, bro, when I have a full zoo? Oh, that must have been painful for him. Oh my god. Like, bro was stuck. If he wasn't stuck, if he didn't cheese him, then like an hour of going back and forth running around, bro.
With the pillar. This fight was
I
won
actually
long
can't.
before it ended. It just took
It's
a while
because we
for
do a
victory
little
to
cheese.
materialize,
I
and
know.
was
From
happy to take the
Warcraft, I know.
W,
Yeah.
regardless of how it came to be. The Woolstone Keep was perfectly fine as far as what types of enemies spawned. I did get a few souls, which are usually a big problem, but with my long-range holy bolt, it was for once me who was sniping the souls from the edge of the screen instead of the other way around. And I thoroughly enjoyed this chance for revenge for all of my heroes they have killed in the past. Then I was up against the Throne Room waves and Bale's minions, and all 5 waves consist purely of demons or undead, and that together with the predictable spawn locations made them very easy to defeat with holy magic from a safe range. And then Bale. In hell, Bale is extremely tanky, and his annoying spells deal decent damage and can screw with your positioning. I once again utilized my long-ranged advantage. Bale could attack me back even from the edge of my screen, but not with all attacks, and I found it quite funny how he kept casting his mana burn spell at me from that range even though the attack itself doesn't reach that far. But at the end of the day, Bale is a demon, and this fight was merely a formality, and within a couple of minutes I defeated
Nice.
the Lord of Destruction and claimed
Congrats.
my victory. Diablo 2 beaten while wearing only 4 pieces of gear, using no charms and no mercenary. Are rune words a little too good, or is it perhaps the paladin who is a bit OP? Well, yes. Thanks again to boot.dev for sponsoring the video, links in the description and the pinned comment if you wanna check it out, or scan the QR code on screen. Thanks for watching, and a special shout out to all my supporters on YouTube and Twitch. You are like a spirit rune word in a paladin shield with 45 to all resist.
Man, that question right there is: are the rune words OP or is it paladin? And I would love to see him recreate this on a different character with different available rune words, or the same rune words, but on the except for the shield, because obviously you can't have the shield that's specifically to the paladins. But like, it does look like paladin as a role within this specific run for him was severely OP, especially the fact that he ran out of mana and he was lucky that he had a skill shot, a talent point that he could just put into mana regen and then just regen and keep going back and forth. So like, I feel like paladin in this scenario is very OP, but what it tells me about the rune words is that yes, they're strong, but like they're not the strongest. Like, you can get just as far, or you can do just as much with regular gear. So I don't know. I'm a bit like undecided, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have enough knowledge to know on each of the subjects because I didn't bring Paladin into Nightmare into Hell just yet. But at the same time, he feels like that he's very tanky, and like just doing so much AoE damage in general it's crazy. You don't have to like single target anything throughout like the whole game basically. Like, it's cool. It's incredible video yet again. I've learned a lot of things from it, so really, really good video. Congrats, it was a great video. Delighted I watched that, to be honest. Is it gonna make me want to use rune words? No, probably not. I know that sounds terrible, but yeah, rune words can achieve certain things and you can get certain skills with the rune words and proc them and have fun with it, but I don't know. I think the most fun part about watching what he just did was the cool skills with Paladin. That's what I'm gonna take away from this video, I think. Yeah, rune words were obviously very helpful, but I didn't notice how helpful they were because he made it look so easy. You know what I mean? He used some pretty basic ones. Fair. But I would love to see him remake it on a different character. Just for the crack, I'd love to see it. So, great video. Obviously, for anyone who doesn't follow Zarfin, go ahead, follow him. Thumbs up. All that stuff. I'm already subbed to it as well. He's a great, incredible content creator. And his videos are very instructive. They're not just like, oh, this is what I did, but it's like he knows exactly what he's talking about, and it shows, and it's brilliant. Guys, you should have started pre-expansion mode. Did I? It's Zarfin. It's right there. It's Zarfin. Did my brain do the thing again? Did my brain do the thing again where it skipped letters? I truthfully and honestly apologize if I mispronounced the name again. My brain does the thing when letters kind of dance around each other. So, Zarfin the Loot Goblin. Incredible video as always. Thank you for making it. Oh. You should try playing classic. No Act 5 and no runes or rune words. But isn't that what I'm doing? I'm gonna play Act 5. I'm not using any runes and I'm not using any rune words. For sure. Bottom line, good drops are rare. Kill speed is the best way to get gear. I don't know if I would agree or disagree, because I think I'm a prime example of anything can drop for anyone. Yes, it's rare, but it could still happen. Just based off today. You know what I mean? Anything can happen for anyone. No druid in classic. Well, yeah, it was the druid where you couldn't have all the animals. Is that where that came from? Her slow build got her jazz, so, and that's where I was kind of heading with that. Like, anything can happen for anyone. Anything can drop for anyone. It just RNG, bro. Yes, the classic, I know what you're talking about. The classic version and not, now I know what you're talking about, yeah. Honestly, it's not even that good drop for you. I know, right? It's just, it is what it is. It's one of those trash things. I know. Like, she ain't even gonna use it properly, guys. What can you do? You know, it's just throwaway. There are so many good unique sets. You didn't see it. I'm actually really excited for that, because I want to see more of the cool sets and all the things that can drop and just keep chancing it. I don't want to just speed run to get them. Just like farm the bosses just to get those sets or whatever. I would love for them to fall. Like Duriel's Scale or whatever exactly it's called. It was such a cool moment that it dropped on him as well, you know? Like, I want those kind of things to happen, because that's what makes it fun. The Zarfin video on my right. Ah, yes. Yeah, that could be another day. That could be another day that we could watch it. This hobo just got one. Me? Me, Hoboken? No, not a hobo. I am a newbie, but no, sadly I have a mortgage to pay, so you know. Unless this jar rune's gonna sell for like a lot of money, I'm still, as you said, I still gotta go to work tomorrow. Still gotta go to work. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the crafting video is very watchable, extremely. I wonder, I think I have can I save it for later? Save it to a playlist. I think I have like a React one where I was like, oh yeah, I do, here. Okay, I have it saved. It's fine, play like you want, it makes sense. It makes fun. Yee, that's me. The weirdo who makes fun. Alright guys, that'll be done for today. Tomorrow evening's when we're going to tackle Act 5 and get it done, because we're going to get it done, okay? It's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's going to take a long time, but it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. So thanks very much for watching, guys. Don't forget your little thumbs up. Appreciate it, all the support. and I will make videos out of this, and I'm gonna squeeze it for clips.